What's up, Snail?
Tenno, you will make an excellent hunter.
Thanks, guy person.
Ordis has received messages for the operator. No, I have not read them.
All right. We've got... Oh, the double email for the double because they sent out double. Sure. Why not? So we have... every weekend affinity booster. Cool. Which will be useful. So let me take a look at stuff. I think I've already done the calendar. Or everything in the calendar I care about doing. I mean, I should probably do the tank to get that. Do I want to kill 1,000 enemies to get crit chance for heavy attacks, Spectre companions? I mean, you know, and I want to say we have a new resurgence now, yeah?
No guarantees with void relics. Just like life.
That is crazy.
Everything in Ordis, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this fault.
Nutrio? Regress genetic aging of mature companions. Egg incubation reduced by a day. Wait, what? Oh, I already literally own this. This is the original incubator, and then this is the... I had to get that one to... So it used to be 2 days, and now it's a day. Oh, okay. Yeah, so now we have standard Equinox. We have Equinox Prime. We've got the Stradivar. Got a Stradivar Prime. Ah. A crit oriented, looks like. We got the Tapidu Prime. Solid stats for that. Base damage a little low. Ooh, hey, the Zooge. The huge. I've got parts of this thing built. Nunchucks. Yeah. And it doesn't look like any of this stuff got changed. I don't think any of this stuff does get changed. I think this is all pretty much Stays the same.
Save your shot until you're sure of your target.
And I got...
What's on your mind, dreamers?
Bullet jump a bunch, deploy glyph. Complete 3 different bounties in Orb of Valis. That's all I got left on my
And we're out.
wave. Was there anything else? Oh, I should probably do a Forma. Since we're low as shit on Forma. I did get a potato out of the thing, but I think I already made and pulled that out. Yep. I think anyway. Unless it's been sitting in here and I didn't make it, which is entirely possible. Nope. Okay. So I guess let's go check out what Archmedeas are going to be. How fucked am I? I also got my Archon shard to do.
I have here a toothsome conundrum, which I believe you will find quite engaging.
I wouldn't want Lloyd to struggle, so... Master Entrati's experiments are under threat from the Murmur.
Yo!
Nay, rip from his teeth all that he has taken and teach him this. That woe shall be his sole reward. Prepare well, for we shall not return until the experiments are secured.
The Duality Augment mod for Equinox. I have to look that up. I do not know Equinox that great, sadly. I don't think I've literally never used Equinox, actually, now that I think about it. Because I've never went out of my way to get them. Let's see here. Where's Equinox? Equinox. Temporary Spectre. Oh, does it like let you like split in two and then the other one runs around for you or something? It causes her opposite form to split from her when casting. Metamorphosis, creating a specter armed with weapon Equinox is using during casting. 10 seconds, 300% bonus damage. I mean, I would say, so the duration goes up with it, ability strength. Damage output of the Spectre is not affected by ability strength or any self-only damage buffing abilities such as Zada's Whisper. So basically, ability strength is the only thing that affects it outside of... Spectre is counted as a summon, so you could make use of Kamisado to get bonus ability strength. Which if you had a solid primary weapon for them to use, would build up immediately after casting anything. So for what I would basically say this: if you had an empty slot that was free, like if you got a whole build together and you kind of got like 1 or 2 slots that are free, I could see this being worth it, especially if you have an arcane slot, because you can make use of arcane Kamisado. Which, I mean, if ability strength is very useful on Equinox, that's one way of getting an immediate 60% on your next ability you cast. But I don't know what your arcane slots or arcane situation is at the moment on for you for Equinox. Or your aura for that matter, because Summoner's Wrath also affects it. That's a 75% multiplicative damage bonus. Yeah, it like what I here's my line of thinking. Here's my line of thinking. If it's going to use your primary weapon armed with the weapon Equinox was sorry, it was your okay. Armed with the weapon Equinox was using during casting. So if you have your primary secondary weapon equipped or melee weapon, maybe that may be what they use for the whole time. Regardless, Summoner's Wrath for an aura will boost their damage multiplicatively by 75%. Arcane Kamisado, if you give them a rapid fire primary weapon, if you give them a rapid fire weapon, period, they're going to build up Kamisado really fast. Because every single hit is going to add 6% until it hits 60. 10 hits down the road, you got 60% on your next cast. So, yeah. Now, I mean, you could use like Sea-Doo, for example, and just have them. Oh no, they'd only shoot the base thing. They would just dump the. I was gonna say, yeah, they're not gonna prime for you. The Spectre will use whatever is equipped at the time Metamorphosis is cast, and will not cycle weapons. This also means that if one summons a Spectre with a gear item such as a Codex scanner or synthesis scanner equipped, the Spectre will spawn with primary, secondary, or melee weapon depending on your loadout, weapons, and weapons equipped. This can be used to bypass certain mission restrictions of not being able to use guns. It will take into account any mods equipped on the weapon, last used before casting Metamorphosis to spawn the Duality Spectre. However, mods that have temporary buff effects, such as Galvanize, will not provide said buff to the Spectre. On weapons with alternate fire, only the primary mode will be used. Spectre does not use Warframe abilities. Spectre will gradually take damage if it walks within. Yeah, it's like you said, it is literally Wukong's thing, but a little less AI. Yeah, I mean, you could also use sup, Celessi. How you doing? You could also use like I mean, any really good weapon. What's that one? The Tenet something? Is it Galaxian that just is basically an AoE clearer? You could give them the Galaxian and they'd build up Kamisado instantly while they just clear groups. Like, as far as I'm concerned, I don't know how they play, so I don't know how often you cast a Metamorphosis, but I would definitely say you could definitely make good use of it. I don't know if it's worth it, but you know, at the end of the day, you can make anything really worthwhile. So I say if you if you like it, do it. It is the kind of bullshit I would build around personally. And shit, I might do that just because I do like the idea behind it. Anyway, I got lucky. We got Grendel and my heck. Literally the weapon I'm using with Grendel. This doesn't matter. This won't really matter either. But I might go Incarnon the Cybear, since I have that sitting around, waiting around. That won't matter. Activating an ability inflicts damage. That won't matter. Using an ability to avoid. Casting ability reduces armor. I won't take that one. All right, cool. And we have all Gluzlings are Gruslings. As if I know what a Gruzling is. I have no idea I don't know the name of the weird things. I have no idea, Snail. But it definitely seems worthwhile. Enemy health slowly regenerates, rapture fragments replace shuffling fragments. Of course. Whatever that means. Alchemy and assassination. Ooh, assassination. Fragments Never stops attacking. Guardian Eximus units may be encountered, including Guardian Eximus Decromechs. Allies within 4 meters of slain enemies. You reduce movement speed. Ugh. Alchemy. Amp Force inflict their associated elemental damage while being carried. Oh, good. Allies within 4 meters of slain enemies gain fire rate. Enemy. Okay, yeah, this won't be bad at all. This will be fine. Go ahead
Several
and lock it.
experiments are threatened by the murmur as they...
To space. Let's go check out 1999. Let's see what bullshit we run to there.
Plotting route.
Ready for a deep dive into causality? Felomir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
All right, we got Wisp. That's easy. Wisp and Harrow. My Harrow is not set up. Neither is my Korra. But we got Wisp. Great. We got, I could probably use the Carnifex just fine. I don't have a Magnus. I do have Archmedas's, but yeah. And that won't matter. And the melee is not going to matter. I'll just use that thing and Wisp and everything will be fine. We have Legocyte's defense. Yeah, Wisp on defense is fucking gravy. Vamp Rock. Flare creates a field of disruption player abilities while draining energy to boost Flare's health. Flare slowly loses health when no players are within range. That part sucks, but not that bad. Enemies only take damage if you're within 50 meters of them. Pfft, that's poop. I know certain things will like bypass that, so like the Wisp's electrical shit I think still works. Oh good, Hell Scrubber with Vampiric Luminous. Luminous. Blech. Tech Rod enemies attempt to melee attack Hell Scrubbers, bursting on contact to Greasing Scrubber contaminant by 33%. Ew. And then Legocyte Harvesters, Miasmite Spawn, Myopic Mudashes, blah blah. Yeah, fine. Hypersensitive, ammo deficient, fractured. Don't want to take that one. Fractured armor. She doesn't have armor. Ammo, max ammo on all weapons reduced by 75%. Hookadooks. So, max ammo. So I don't. Does that? I think that means like total ammo. Yeah. I'll probably not take undersupplied. Unless that means like total amount of ammo, not ammo in the weapon. In which case I could use a mod to double that. And then run around with 50% of it. Sup, Starms? How you doing, man? Oh, dude, yeah, you're right. Wisp and Harrow. Interesting, huh? Yeah, now look at that. Wow. Wonder what that could mean. Yeah, okay. So I don't think this one will be too bad. This will probably be fine. All right. We're going to head to the Zariman real quick and see if I can get the Cybear's incarnate form on it, or if I'm going to have to go farm some shit. We'll see.
What? Thank the void I don't have kids. Feeling creative?
Okay. Nice. Upgrade. Increase base damage by plus 20. 10 additional combo on targets affected by cold status. Oh, wow. Increase base damage by 20 with armor over value base 40. Holy shit. Well, we all know what I'm going with. An extra 60 fucking damage. Dude, this thing already does 430 whatever damage. That's going to be spicy as fuck. God damn, dude. Range, heavy attack, wind-up speed, combo duration. On killing an enemy with plus 3 cold stacks. Plus 15 initial combo for 10 seconds, stacks up to 4 times. On base critical chance, 25%. On first attack with primary. On first attack with primary equipped. Okay, does that mean if you shoot with your primary currently equipped and then you immediately do a melee attack, that first hit has an increased critical damage multiplier of ×2? That's a little too awkward and specific. What's up, Julie? How you doing? I'm gonna go get this thing.
Here's where it gets interesting.
Incarnate. Let's get back to the ship. Do you wait? Are you Starms? Are you saying you are going to do that, or are you asking me to do that? I have so in the Deimos Archmedeas, I have Grendel, which is nice. I'm gonna go ahead and name this. Let's see here. No. Let's say 99. Which will always put it at the end of my numbered list. Damn, there we go. Make it edgier. So where? Oh, that's right. You don't got your thing. That's right. Yeah. Mouse the keyboard. The reason, I can't mouse the keyboard anymore. It literally is very painful. I also gravitated towards controllers more as I was growing up.
Operator.
I mean, I grew up on PCs and consoles, so
report that all my good jokes.
I went from where all the PC gaming was oriented around only using the keyboard, and then unless it was like a driving game or something, and then like I literally remember playing most shooters with just a keyboard until you get to like the late 90s, and then all of a sudden it was have to use a mouse for everything, which was great until my fucking wrist gave out. We want to get rid of all these anyways because we need to do a mission with just the thing. We got Evolution Karnan. Creates a blast radius with heavy slams. Ooh. 100% melee damage, heavy attack, wind up speed, sprint speed, air parkour, blah, blah, blah. Complete a solo mission. Will do.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Smash. I need to really put my energy back on. Like there's either I don't get energy drops, and then I like never have energy,
Scans indicate our
Or
target
I-
is in the vicinity. Find them.
or it all works out just fine because I
You
got a ton of
found the
energy
target.
drops while I had
Capture them
Nourish
quickly
on.
before they escape.
And then once I have all of that, none of it matters. But like all these guys we've killed, not a single freaking energy drop. I'd be rolling in energy if I had my regen on. There we go.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Change of plans. Ignore your original objective.
Oh, we
Leave
murder
nothing
people?
alive.
All right.
The enemy is broken. Well done.
How am I
Now
just
get to
instantly killing
extraction.
things without getting near them?
Stay focused.
Then
There's
he
a
instantly
heavy
died
unit
again.
approaching.
Okay.
Heads up. A Grineer assault team is headed your way. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh yeah. Daimos infected are they're a little above. They feel a little above their level as far as like having like a. It feels like they want you to have a relatively solid build for the level you're at to be fighting them, compared to some other stuff in the game. They're a little higher scaled, I think, or at least that's what it feels like to me.
All set. Service your weapons myself.
So we are gonna go with the so this thing literally has 432 damage at base, which is incredible. That is a ridiculous amount of base damage. Solid, like a bog standard crit damage bonus. Good status. Okay, crit chance. See, 10 initial combo on targets affected by cold status. I could see going like heavily into cold. Because as long as they got a cold status on them, you're kicking out a bunch of combo, but... Oh, well, it says 10 initial combo on targets with effect. It doesn't say it's adding 10 combo. Never mind. We're going to go with just a stupid amount of base damage. 528. Jesus Christ. Why is it that much? Activates this weapon in Karnan form 6 times in a mission. Okay. Let's go ahead and get my heck on there. And I don't remember what the other thing I needed was. Oh, this thing was one of them, I think. I can't remember. We'll find out when I get there.
Operator, the sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Did they adapt to my humor?
Probably. Oh, let me grab a swap. Nurgle. We want the meatball configuration. Nurgle in meatball configure. Is there a survival mission on Earth? I don't think there is. Yeah, we'll do an extermination. What's up, Shadowwind? Got pretty good rolls on this Archmedeas. I got Wisp in 1999 and Grendel in the other one.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
All the... Oh, what do you mean by all open world stuff? I forgot to put mods in this. But that's okay-ish, I think. Maybe. It's not okay, hold on. I completed all the open world... I completed all missions on the star chart for Steel Path. I don't know about... I'm not really sure what you mean by completing all the open world stuff, though. I mean, I did all, like, the starting story missions, which is, you know, and I've done a lot of the bounties. Let's see. I'll go buy the adapter in a bit. Status damage, huh? Doesn't really do status damage. I could do, you know what? I could do cold and gas. And then that would make use of that. Since I'm Grendeling right now. Let's see here.
Operator, did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
There we go. And then we can throw something else here after. So we've got multiplier, got status. The damage on this thing is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. What's up, Lunar? It's okay. I'm working on the Siberian before Archmedeas. It's one of the things I got I literally have Grendel and Wisp in the 2 Archmedeas. So for me, Archmedeas is gonna be just fine.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
Sadly, you can't turn off incarnate form with melee. Anytime it's literally get like, you know, switch to incarnate form like 20 times. You can just literally turn it on and off after shooting once to get a little bit of bonus. Can't do it with melee though, I gotta wait 2 minutes. Well, I haven't got the full thing.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
See, does a lot of damage. Deimos is an incredibly small moon of Mars. And in Warframe, it was I want to say it was. I was about to say it was infected by the infestation, but technically the infestation was running rampant on it, and it's grown around the moon, and now it's just this giant infested ball in space. Yeah. Just floating the dude. And that's the second time.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah. Gate of the Elden Ring isn't too far off. Who knows? It did have a timer on it that was like a week after the thing, though. I think they wanted to give everybody time to go there and listen to the music and all that shit. Plus there's like a Noggle there. But also, Shadow, you are that does sound like something that would happen. Like if it stayed around as long as people were in there, even past its timer, that does sound like something that would happen. At least for a while. I love how long those stay up. Because every once in a while, there's enough, like, it'll go away, and then there'll be enough people to bring the instance up to that, and then it stays around forever. It's pretty funny. Oh man, I just lost so much of that. Just as it faded off, I lost all of my fucking bonuses. Oh my god, fucking die. Christ. Oh, there we go. Hey. That's the third one. Wow. Both of those are pretty damn great, too.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
That is definitely leaving behind like an AoE. The base combo leaves it behind too. Yo. That's pretty cool. When was the last time I died? Like in this game specifically? Probably a week ago? So I've been trying to shoot a video. I mostly have, I basically have the video done right now. I need to get music in it. But the like first time I tried to shoot it, I was like, all right, I know what I'll do. I'll go talk about stuff, and then I'll go do my Netracell and to like finish the video off while I talk about, you know, how I wish Chroma, like some touch-ups Chroma could use kind of thing, right? And apparently, like, me talking to chat while streaming, I don't seem to have a big issue with while I'm playing the game. And for some reason, I've never had a huge issue playing a game while I'm talking to people. But thinking about what I need to say in a video while playing, apparently fucks my brain up big time, and I forgot to do everything. And I died halfway through the Netracell, and I was like, oh, perhaps I should record Netracell first and then talk about stuff. And I ultimately never used any of that, so that was, you know, that's good. Plus, I'm pretty sure I've died in the recent Archmedeas. Not when I was playing, Yeah. What was this weekend? We were helping Lunar go through the Netracell, or not Netracell, through the Archmedeas, because they got screwed out of it on when we ran it on stream. So we did that the next day, and I ran off on Chroma without buffing up at all, trying to find something like an idiot, and that I got killed during that. So that was fun. And I'm about to die now. Because of a damn Jade Beam. Hey, there's 4 transformations. Wait, it does? Brilliant.
Let me take care of these no-good stinky vermix for you. Don't you tire yourself on their account.
All right, one more. Give me Jade. You guys got this. Yeah, you can't turn melee Incarnatons off. You turn them on, they last 2 minutes. Perfect.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Boom, that's all of them. Hell yeah, get my belly.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Perfect.
Your will was greater. This is good.
That was a good mention, Shadow. Very useful. What is the next challenge? I'm assuming getting kills while in incarnate form. We gotta unlock this first. Plus 6 seconds on combo duration, heavy attack, wind up speed, +1 range. I'm not a range fiend, but this heavy attack, wind up speed seems nice. It's definitely the kind of thing I'd go for personally. Kill 30 enemies affected by lifted status. Okay. Okay. I can do that. And then we're going to have access to first attack with primary equipped. I think that means you literally have to have the primary equipped, then you hit melee attack at the first melee from having a primary on. I don't care about that. Base critical chance by 25. Bring that thing up to 40%. Oof. Killing enemies with 3 cold stacks. Initial combo for 10 seconds. Stacks up to. This seems like more the way to go. This is also real nice, but I have
Excellent
one
armaments, operator. Please return
one
covered
slot
in
here.
blood. Safe and sound.
I could throw this in there and get 40% at 110 would be 84. Yeah. So it'd be 84% crit chance, which is pretty damn solid. Like, that's really good. And then the crit damage would be pretty solid. That'd be, I mean, it wouldn't be really good. It would just be okay. It'd be a good amount of crit chance. Yeah. Unique traits. Heavy attacks grant 50% status chance for 4 seconds. Ooh. That's an extra 15%, which puts me at basically 100.
Operator, orders.
Oh, I don't need lifts.
To report that all
This thing,
microjokes
everything
are
this thing
gone.
does basically lifts. This move right here, topples them up. Heavy attack lifts them. Basic heavy attack lifts. So you don't have to do ground pound. Like it's all this crap is just lifting all the time. What I think is weird is I've been noticing this do more than just that. Creates a cold blast radius with heavy slams. But I've been noticing it do that like it's leaving behind like a, you know, maybe hold on a second. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I've just lost my mind. I'm gonna do some quick science. But then also, once this is done, I want to go do some Archmedeas. So who is going to be up for Archmedeas? Lunar. Lunar and Julie. Okay. I'm going to go and assume maybe also Shadow. Let's see. Cephalon. Ah, okay. Well, that's right, because you did get... Yeah, I think you got... Wait, you are leveling a Roxy, or you got a Roxy for it? Okay. Yeah, I still got stuff I got to work on. Thankfully, we got Xfinity. We got Xfinity. Christ, they accidentally did that too at their 15-minute thing. We have extra affinity. See, it's like leaving behind something, but I think that might just be visual nonsense. Random. All right. So I basically just need to smash the crap out of some stuff in the survival mode. We'll go do it here. All right.
Today, the patient is Holvania herself. She's choking on tech rot spores and they're spreading. Skaldra built hell scrubbers to purge the rot, but those idiot menials couldn't keep them clean. Rot just absorbed them. I'm hoping you're a little better at your job. Flame the first scrubber. You gotta nurse these scrubbers. Keep them clean. Too much spore buildup and you got code white on your hands.
I wonder if that'll count if it kills them and floats at the same time. Ugh. If not, I gotta switch.
I hear Skaldra want these things back, but not even Skaldra's willing to come down here with all this rot. Good thing you're not as smart as Skaldra. Now get to work.
She's so mean.
Ain't that like a shot of adrenaline?
Nope. Well, I mean, I can give you my build if you want just something quick that'll go to Archmedeas. It's story progress. So I'm gonna say late game because like you can get her before Steel Path.
Fix it.
I think everything is gonna die before I get him into a lifted status. I need to go to Steel Path so I can hit them so they float and then die. Why even bother? Back out. So Starms, it is basically, yeah. So like, you've got like Second Dream. You got to get your Railjack. You don't technically have to get your Railjack. I think they let you. Okay, you technically don't need a Railjack. However, getting a Railjack, I want to say, is like. I'm assuming it plays out the same, and you just happen to have Cephalon that you've never met in the story. I'm assuming they're just like, look, we're just gonna loan you a Railjack for now, but you know, it's one of those things where at that point, then you're meeting an NPC that you're gonna be like, who the fuck's that? And then you go play a story that's in the past, and you're like, oh, that's who that was, you know. So. Right. Steel Path. I just need a good... I used to have a place I'd go to do, survival missions, and I cannot for the life of me remember where that was. Was it Deimos? I don't think it was Deimos. Oh, you know, it might have been Deimos. Yeah, base survival. Over here. You know what? I'm gonna just steel path, make my way there until I get it. I'll either get it before I get there, or I'll get the survival and steel path. We'll see. Ooh. Yeah, Natan and Second Dream are gonna be they're gonna be a good one for you. But anyway, you got Second Dream,
Accept your death,
War Within,
and you may yet avoid it.
the new war.
Trust in your training.
A lot of war stuff.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
And then once you're done with Whispers in the Wall, that kind of is what opens up towards 1999. Where once you've done 1999, you then have access to... Oh, also Deviri. Somewhere in there, Deviri. And then once you've done Deviri and 1999, you'll have access to getting Araxia.
The enemy are using a void key and a portable torsion beam device to force open the portal, destroy the key and the device.
I wonder how many LV
You're still
accessories
in the
components I
clear.
have if you
No
just get them by
detection
doing
from
stuff.
enemy sensors.
Oh, they all just exploded. Oh, right. This isn't survival. We're progressing. Okay. That did not count. Hey, we got two with that one.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There we go. My thought is if I do this, I hit it like I get an enemy and they float in the air and they got like a gas proc on them, they ideally die before it fades off, you know? It is definitely where getting the arcane melee thing on would be most help, because that would apply like a ton of gas instead of just a little bit of gas.
The portal only allows travel in one direction. Start up the portal generators to reverse the polarity.
Wow, okay. Oh, next one.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, now we go through. I'm not paying attention.
There's the torsion beam device, but they've taken the void key. Find it.
Oh, we're on Mars. Yep, we got Equinox and Wukong. Already got Wukong. Just got to get Equinox. And all the weapons.
Big mistake! Big mistake!
She will be remembered. Who will remember you, Tenno?
My space bomb. What the hell is that move?
Quick, pick up the key. You got the key. Now get back to the portal.
I can't roll with it, which is a bummer. Kind of makes sense, but you know, a bummer. Why are you so impossible to kill? Jesus. Escape to the portal.
The device is set on overdrive. Get through the portal before it melts down.
Oh, you got 2 parts of each rim already. That's nice. It's always good when you get a few of those already. It's really nice when they're like the rare pieces.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Objective complete. The void key and torsion beam device are out of commission. The enemy will not be returning anytime soon. Tenno, there are still undiscovered supply caches in the area. You may want to locate them before leaving.
Nah. Oh. Wow.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
That's pretty solid, yeah. Secondary Merciless. A defense mission. Ew. Mobile defense. Yeah. Mobile defense. Also
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. A juggernaut nearby? It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away. I am no longer detecting signs of a juggernaut. Move on. You are safe.
Where the hell are my damn energy orbs?
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
This is what I was hoping for. Just keep slashing through a big group of them until eventually there it is.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
What's up, bud? How you doing, man? Yeah, I'm working on the Cyber Incarnate form. It's got some nice upgrades, and it does a
multiple biosignatures
ridiculous amount of
detected.
base damage.
We've got infested incoming.
In fact, it makes me want to play into the heavy attack rate, attack speed, and just like a pure heavy attack build, you know? Nice, Lunar. I'm doing pretty good. We beat RoboCop. Started playing Grounded 2 last night. That was pretty fun. Speaking of Grounded 2, I finally remembered. And by remembered, I mean I looked it up. How, like, what I need to research to get the damn dewdrop shit. I totally forgot that you can research things that you've made.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
So, like...
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Oh no, we failed. Don't actually care about that. I did the thing I needed to do. Sup, Kura? How you doing? I love Grendel, yeah. So as far as Equinox, part of me wants to actually grind. I think what I'm going to do is we're going to do Archmedeas. And then I want to dedicate an hour or two to just literally grinding Equinox. Like the base Equinox, not the Prime. Because I would like to get all of the base Warframes and feed them to the monster. Let me see here.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm
That's
themselves.
not the right thing. So, heavy attack. There is, right here, heavy wind-up speed. Now, I'm curious. I should test this out in the Watchman thing, which I'll do in a second here. I'm curious. So, I'm pretty sure attack rate affects heavy attack speed as well. And then heavy... But it may not affect the... I need a test. I need a test. So either we're doing critical chance, bring it up to 40%. You know, we're going to do critical chance. Because this right here, initial combo for 10 seconds, it's similar to the other thing, but they require 3 cold stacks to trigger. It has half the time and it's 5 less. So that's basically an extra 60 instead of an extra 80. But on top of the 80, that would be 240. Which would be an 8 times multiplier, I think. Or a 7 times multiplier. Anyway, I'm going to go with the crit chance. Let me see here. Let me go hit up some science real quick. I have myself muted like a big dum-dum. So what I'm basically getting here is I think wind-up speed and attack speed are two different things. The actual attack itself is increased by the attack rate, but wind-up speed wasn't. Yeah, I basically don't mind the slower attack speed because of all the... I wonder if there's like a cap on that. But that is a lot faster to get to the actual attack. And then, whoops, not that. We got heavy attack efficiency. We have 60% heavy attack wind-up speed, 50% total, so it should be 110%. Ooh, yeah, we can see the wind-up speed right there. Yeah, we are... Oh, you know what? Since we can see it there, I can also see if this affects that at all. It does not. I don't think so. Yeah, okay. I like that idea. That is stupid in a good way. Then we'll do crit chance, and that'll bring us up to 84% chance to crit with a pretty spicy crit damage after a few kills. That'll be pretty solid. It would be nice. There's also using Blood Rush instead of Galvanized to gain a much higher higher crit chance, because at a constant 5 times multiplier, that is 4 of these, so 160%, which I think this one, but then again, I say that, but that isn't double. This one is doubled for heavy attacks, so it's 220% for heavy attacks, which means the heavy attacks are 128% chance. So we're always in yellows with a small chance of oranges. I could drop Frost for more crit chance. But I think the heavy crit damage from this would be more worthwhile. Yeah. Nice, bud. Good stuff, man. See, that's what they need. They need an aura for melee attack speed instead of melee. Like instead of 60% attack damage, we need like an aura for like 30% melee attack speed. Would be. I'd rather have that than, you know. Let me go grab my melee adapter. This one is the one I have Grundle on, I think.
I need your help. Lord has tasked us with finalizing.
And well, let's go buy our adapter real quick.
Sort of scared me. We all got something to do. You got it.
Walk, walk, walk. That reminds me of wart. Wrong one. So I figure enemies affected by status effects gain 6 additional stacks when they're knocked down or flung by melee attacks. Considering this thing causes crowd control every heavy attack is crowd control, every third attack on the base attack is crowd control. All of those will just add extra stacks to everything. Yeah. Alrighty, so I am ready when everybody else is ready. Well, I'm down here, so we might as well do this one first. Try again. Failed to join your set. Why failed?
These Carviers seem like jolly fellows. Well, most of them. Well, the bird, anyway.
All right, let me go to space real quick. I'm gonna light lunar first.
A little bird tells me that nasty old Nathaniel.
Failed to join again. I'm gonna go solo to reset it. I'm gonna invite you again. If this does not work, then you may need to restart your game.
Sunshine is just around the corner.
And I'll restart mine too, just to be sure. Yeah, okay. Let's go ahead and restart the games real quick. Yeah. Yeah, how far are you, what story mission you up to, bud? Alrighty. Ooh, we can turn that. Ooh, that's. Oh, that takes the. Okay, that takes the energy color, huh? That'll be interesting once I get like the double tone. I don't know who I'm going to put this on. This is just on Grendel for now, but it's going to go on someone eventually.
If I may say, Operator,
Green
your
ice.
chosen Warframe suits you. Ha, ha.
Yeah, it's specialized fart ice. I guess I had to be bolt jumps on missions, huh? Fine. Failed to join your session. What the balls? Did you restart your game? Because if you did, I don't know what to do. If they're in solo mode, that's going to be hilarious. Let's see. All right, it's on friends only.
It's a lazy night between the stars for you and me. While out there, the system is still on fire.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
You and me, where we're just trying not to get stepped on. Here's to us, dreamers.
It shows me offline. Huh? Can you even show offline in here? Like, there's no way for me to show offline in Warframe. I don't know how to even do that. Huh. Or minded, or there's, oh yeah. Did I block them? No. No, I don't think so. I can remove, but there's no way to like block people. You can favorite people. This person's my favorite people. That seems a little. I mean, I was gonna say that seems a little weird, but they did it on Xbox too, so it could be between people just you randomly followed and then like you're like actual friends or whatever. Now I'm like going, is there like a block list? Because I don't think, I mean, you can't block people you're friends with without removing them first, I think. But now I'm like, there's got to be a block list so you can unblock people, right? I have been personally, I rarely block people in games or stuff. I know, but now I'm just like, maybe it accidentally happened. But yeah, I rarely block people. It's you know, we could do what we Helios and me always try to do. It's not ideal, but it might work. Go to the strata relay and join number 10. Yeah, I could try to set my ping limit higher. Usually it asks about ping limits and it's like, hey, that ping limit's bad. Are you sure? But maybe that's what's preventing. Which one does exist for you? I was just curious how far you've gotten in this story, bud. 2 and 6? 2 and 6? That is wild. I don't have 2, but I do have 6. Like I was gonna say, there's a lot of these. I don't see how you're only seeing 2 and 6. But I'll go to Strata 6. Basically, these are social hub starums. So when you go to these places, if it starts getting too full or too many people go there, it starts making multiple instances for people to join. So it sort of like spreads out the amount of people. $69 is almost always active, yeah. If it ever goes away, it's the player count will inevitably result in it going up there again, and then people stay in there. It's pretty funny to me. Hey, squash farmer. Man loves his squash, and he is an Excalibur. Look at that. Look at that basic bitch Excalibur. An MR30, just basic bitch Excalibur, everybody a bonus. That is baffling. I could try joining you. Let me check. How do you do that? Oh, available sessions down here. It says there's no sessions available. Oh, there we go. Just quiet.
Well done, lads, well done! I dare say the murmur is quaking in its ambulators. Oh, what with the
Alright, so I've managed to get into Lunar's game.
Slap!
I wouldn't want Lloyd to struggle, so here I am. Such a pity.
Ooh, and everybody else is here now, too.
To ask for help.
Boop, 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 boop. Gotta switch this out for something stupid. It is very bizarre, yeah. I mean, I've had this problem with Helios before a few times on and off. He's got like different connection things, so he sometimes like swaps them around to get like one he had we could always connect, but then we couldn't, like 10 minutes into the session we couldn't chat anymore. So we could always like plan it, but we couldn't talk to each other. And the other one we could talk to each other, but it would just randomly not connect. It was she was all over the goddamn place. Use Zaku both Archmedeas. Nice. Zaku is a pretty easy sort of add-in, you know.
I like it here. Lots of natural light.
Zaku definitely helps if you have the immunity on roll mod. I don't know if you have that. But yeah, rolling guard. Rolling guard, very, very useful for that. Yeah, I want to say like the yeah, anyone shield gating, that one gives you the duration required to get shields back and stuff.
I'm glad to be here, but Mr. Lloyd wants to be somewhere else. Where I am, he wants to go from. But when I was where I was, I think this is where I wanted to get to. Look, maybe everyone's here is a there someone else wants. Maybe everyone's there is a here someone wants to leave. Maybe that's what all those voices are murmuring about all the time. Will you shut the hell up?
Like a lovebird. I am ready to go whenever y'all are. Ah, level 12 with the Nightwave. Yeah. I love the Nightwave. It's pretty good.
Tenno, I need your help. Master Entrati's experiments are under threat from the Murmur.
Take that.
Nay, rip from his teeth
Activating
all
the
that
ability
he has
inflicts
taken and
damage.
teach him this. That woe shall be his sole reward. Prepare well. Several experiments are threatened by the Murmur as they near completion. We shall protect Master Entrati's good works via a 3-phase response. Heads high and hearts full of fire. Let's finalize those experiments. Oh, Lloyd will never let me hear the end of it.
I think at level 18 in Nightwave you get a free Warframe slot. Oh yeah, bud. The thing is, until it's one of those things where each frame is going to have its sort of own setup to some extent, and each weapon. But there is some very basic things. Like in my opinion, when you're just going through the star chart, all you should really focus on is your Warframe survival. You know. Sup, Zombgetsu and Cosmic Sins. Yeah, no, Ember's overguarded as self only, I believe.
Material from arterial conduits. Make it happen.
Is this the one with the little luminous dudes? I can't remember. Hey, look at that. Get in my belly. Ooh, what do we got here? Abilities use no energy and are faster to cast. Ooh, that is a fast meatball. That is a fast meatball. Oh, got a key. Yeah, Sevagoth is real solid for Dukin. I love it when abilities scale off enemies to some extent, you know? I kind of feel like they should do a pass on every character and make sure they have some kind of enemy scaling things, because yeah. Hello? Why are you guys not? Oh, because you have overguard. Oh, fair. You don't. You're not. Gotcha. Oh, we failed that one. Wow. Oh well. Sevagoth, especially his prime version, definitely has a sort of. He's got that pointed hat ship captain thing going from that sort of 1600 whatever 1700s whatever. So I kind of get that whole British thing or whatever. Where is... I was going to say, oh, collect dockets. We have to find where... Oh, it's down there. Stupid triangle. Why does Ghost have a weird icon of one of the dudes? Do you guys see that, or am I the only one who's seeing that? Like, Lunar's has a picture of one of the acolytes as a buff icon. That shit's weird. Yeah, MR was... something that was like super pointless. It just, you know, by 16 you could equip everything. Where the... what? I think the highest MR right now is 17, as far as like equipped items. So not much has changed on that front. That's all of them. We just gotta do one more and we can get out of here. Ooh, I hope it works out for you, because yeah. Because I think an OLED is I really enjoy having an OLED. And I am sad knowing that in the future it's going to burn out at some point, or most of the pixels are like won't be there and I won't be able to use it.
On to the next.
And at the moment, I'm not going to have the money to replace it, so I'm going to have to go back to poopy monitors. And that's going to make video editing real weird and bad again. Oh, shit. There we are. I definitely like.
We are short on time. No time for a conversation. Just go.
I prefer controllers overall, but also I've got like wrist issues using a mouse for extended periods of time. It's fine when I'm like working on stuff because I don't have to have my hand on the mouse 24/7. You know, you just gotta move it a little bit, do a thing, and then you don't have to keep it there. You do when you're gaming, though. Okay, so picking up these M4s are gonna hurt us. So we should really just pick them up and throw them immediately. Ideally, instead of like running them around. Yeah, they're gonna apply a status effect on us. I'm assuming not enough to really matter. But you know. Hey, bullet jumped enough times. Ghost with that. How am I not getting go? Oh, it's because you're a person. You're not your Warframe. Wow, fair enough. Devil's bargain. Oh, that's probably the... Nah, I don't know. Onward to the next one. Now they all have it. See what I mean? They all have the little weird thing next to it. I wish I could see what that was. There we go. Look at all the purple shit around me. Hey.
Yes, those will serve quite handily.
Get the hell out of here.
All right, let's wrap this up.
Randall. Meatball. In my belly. I got TP'd to what? Oh, you are way the fuck. Yeah, you got thrown away. That was wild. Well, while we're waiting, I'll go in here and see what we find. Endgame of 1999 is kind of, or sorry, Endgame of Warframe is kind of whatever you want to make it.
Priority
They do have weeklies though, which is
Victorian
nice.
Scanner, so we can find the envoy.
Like what we're doing now.
This ends now.
It does make me wonder if we're going to get some kind of reoccurring. Well, we're going to probably get some sort of reoccurring thing to do due to the oh right, boss fight. So at the end of the year, we're getting a what do you call it? A focus school expansion? And apparently we're not going to be doing the Eidolon stuff for whatever that's going to require. It's going to be its own thing, which is good. Delicious. What the fuck are we supposed to do? Oh, we're supposed to take this thing and move it there or something like that? Fucking sand. I hate the slow effect. It's poopy. No. Oh, we still gotta get more eyeballs. Ugh, slow down. Oh, dude, zombie, yeah, zombie, yes. Everything can get trivialized in this game. That's it. Let's go get him. It steals all the enemies from me. I'm basically gonna just be meatballing this whole boss fight. Picking up enemies, shoot them through the arena. I don't gotta worry about it, man. I'm bad at paying attention to chat half the time because I get focused on shit. It's just, you know. It's gonna be slow, but hey, it's working. That constant guard from Stydex is pretty useful too. I mean, that's very useful right now for everybody. Probably, yeah. I'm not using any weapons. It's definitely slower when you're not using some overpowered weapon. Was that in Archmedeas or the base game? Because this is Archmedeas, and he's attenuated as shit. I think it's physically impossible to one-tap him in Elite Archmedeas due to the attenuation. Like, it's like physically impossible. There's nothing in the game that can do enough damage to bypass attenuation enough. Yeah, but it's in the Archmedeas. I don't know, maybe there's a weapon that can. I can't think of it. Yeah. It is the Deimos boss fight thing, so it is definitely the weird sand arm guy. But he's normally pretty easy. But just not in this mode.
Master Entrati's experiments remain undisturbed. Well done, team. Time to head back.
$12 million jammers later, yeah. Attenuation sucks, but that was probably the easiest we've had for that fight.
Work goes on.
The constant overguard and whatnot was definitely that definitely worked in our favor. Oh yeah, the base guy is, yeah, he doesn't have that kind of attenuation. He's easy to take down.
These Carvias seem like jolly fellows. Well, most of them. Well, the bird, anyway.
And I'm muted. Onward to 1999. No, it'll take a hell of a lot more than that. So there's a game mechanic called attenuation, where the higher your DPS is, the greater they nerf you down. It's literally to force the fight to take time, so you have to deal with the mechanics. It's not, and the problem is, at the moment, it's vastly overtuned. So you could have the highest damaging, best DPS thing in the game, the most absolutely this nukes everything, and it will still take you like 2 minutes of constant shooting to kill the damn thing. And most people's complaint isn't that it exists, it's that there's no way to combat it. There's no mechanic to turn it off for like if there's something we could do that would turn it off for like a third of his health, and then we could DPS the third of his health and then instantly drop that and then go into another phase of then have to do a mechanic to, you know, remove another chunk from his health bar that doesn't have attenuation or something. It's yeah. Well. All right, I'm curious if you can join me now. Or if I'm joining you. I'm probably joining you, Lunar. But let's find out. Maybe it'll have reflect itself. Styanax did absolutely incredible. Yeah. So Aroxia has a butt ton of ways to build her.
Saddle up.
I have 2 armor shards because armor, she's very much like in Naros, is that when in her number 4, when you're in her number 4, shut up, Julie. In her number 4, she has a lot of health if you build for it. So armor has a dramatic impact on her effective health. So I have 2 in here. 3 would be a lot better. But green shards is really good for her number 3 damage, just not her summons. Her summon damage sucks. There's really nothing you can do about that outside of like subsuming for like Grendel's Nourish to buff them or whatever. But yeah, I'm full Umbra. I got continuity because we do toxic damage. This is not as important as it seems, but it's nice. I got transient fortitude, streamline, prime flow, and equilibrium to this right here.
Operator,
to me, this is very important to just stay in her number 4 all the time.
Say we forged
Bellicose because she can make good use of it. Arcane Blessing to grow health over time. Because this, again, so here's the other thing. What do you mean, zombie? So Shadow, one thing to keep in mind, her number 1 here at base is 200% health orb drop rate, right? So every 100% of ability strength you have is another 2 health orbs that you drop anytime you execute something. So right now at base, I'm dropping 5 to 6 health orbs every single, well, 6 to 7 every single time I execute an enemy with this. It'll also proc the Parazon on enemies where that would normally happen. So you can get an extra health orb off that. But that what that means is you can build Bellicose, Arcane Blessing, and therefore take advantage of full Bellicose very quickly. Or at least the majority of it. So I Bellicose, Blessing, get a bunch of executions in early on. You do not, for what we're doing, you definitely don't need full Umbra. Also, you're not going to be able to fit that in anyways. I would, if for a right this very moment cheaper build, I would replace this with Adaption or Health Conversion. Health Conversion. This one's very, if you have this thing, well, that's actually really fucking expensive. Never mind. Adaption would be cheaper. But also keep in mind, you don't, enemies aren't going to shoot you a lot. They're going to spend a lot of time fighting your brood anyways when you're using number 3 a bunch. And your number 2 is crowd controlling everything. Web to a wall, you're invisible. So it's, yeah. Yeah. All right, let's see here. Health conversion, solid. Equilibrium, prime flow, streamline, vitality, stretch. I honestly, well, let me see here. I would replace this with the slightly lower duration for less, like, I realize it's less ability strength and less whatever, but this thing right now with your setup is like 3.7 or 3.8 drain per second. Switching that up, while it's a little less powerful, does result in you having a way less whatever. And I would say duration is less important on her, frankly, because this thing already lasts forever. These things already last forever. Everything you do, and you're refreshing your minions all the time. It's not one of those ones you're trying to keep them alive all the time. They just get refreshed constantly. So it's in my opinion, keeping this up all the time is more important than anything else. But other than that, regardless of that, you have 500 energy. You'll be able to keep it up pretty easily, as long as you make sure to get your number 1 executes in all the time. And then the only thing I'd throw out there is arcane. Okay, hold on a second. You only have rage. You don't have any bonus ability strength. So you're only getting ability strength from bellicose and rage. I would absolutely replace grace with the health one if you have it. So do you have arcane blessing? Because if you have arcane blessing maxed out, I would swap that instead of the health regeneration. One nice thing about Araxia is if your health is getting, like, let's say you're taking damage, you're like, oh shit, you can web to a wall. Oh, okay. Because you can web to a wall, go invisible, turn number 4 on and off again. It's like off and on, and you'll literally heal to full again. Like, I'm not kidding. Like the health thing of this thing always heals you. So you have a self insta heal by just going on and off with this thing, which is pretty rad. That said, I think you'll do fine. Looking at all of these, I would replace Augur Message with any ability strength at all. Ability strength is incredibly important to you. Ability strength is damage output on this. It's damage output on this. It's invulnerability, so more damage on this. Though this is going to help with your how much this is caught. Yeah, like just 30% ability strength of this would do a lot. Archon set? What do you mean by the Archon set? I literally have no idea what that is referring to. There's like multiple set mods that are from the Archons. Which oh, the Augur mods. I was like, there's no Archon mods that deal with shields. There's the if you mean Augur, the ones that give you shields every time you cast stuff, sure. I mean, you can kind of build her how you want. She kind of has shit shields. So you'd definitely be better off with the 133 thing and then an Augur. But Oh. So what, do you have shards to put on her, Shadow? I personally like shield. So here's the thing. When it comes to all the main content they expect you to go through in this game, including Archmedeas, health tanking is when you can make a proper health tank, they are the most comfortable thing to play through the game as. Shield gating is interesting, and it can be kind of a whatever, you know, it requires ability spam if you're going to be using Augur to get your shields back all the time. Okay. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, your health conversion here will provide you with a lot. Like, you'll be executing shit, so you'll get a ton of armor from this, which will be great. I still think you're better off with ability strength over duration here, but I don't even know if, I mean, you have 4, so you could put like just base ability strength here. I would say this one. I would throw this out here, a Shadow. Putting in precision intensify here would do better for your survivability than not. Because you'd get 90% a bonus ability strength for this, which would be a 0.9 increase your health. And then that would bring you over for Bellicose, which would then bring your ability strength up on a Bellicose for all of your other things. Generally, I would not recommend Precision Intensify on Araxia, but as a quick throw it in early on before you got everything set up, I would definitely toss that here. Because that would, let's see here, that would be 2.6. So that would be a 3.6 times to your health, which would be 4,860. That's not counting what you're getting for, hold on a second. What are you getting for Bellicose right now? You're getting 32 plus 55. That's 800. That's 87. All right. Araxia can be tanky. She can also be, ooh, okay, yeah. So we got that going. Yeah, also energy blast. So okay, so this thing right here, let's see here, 20 times. That'll net you a total of 600 extra health. 1,955. So when you max this out, popping in and out will benefit you more health from number 4. I think honestly, I think you'll do just fine with this. I think you'll won't have that much of an issue. And remember, if you're getting hit and you need to heal yourself, just grapple to a wall. Just look at a wall, move towards it, press your dodge button, zip there, turn it on and off, and you'll literally go back to full health again while you're invisible, which is real fucking spicy. I would not remove Flo. She has very, very low energy. But I mean, you could remove Prime Flow for whatever, but she doesn't have a lot of armor for battery. Like the basic, these two combination right here, especially when Blessings is full, is definitely the way to go, in my opinion. Primed Flow for Araxia is better than battery. Health, Bellicose, and Blessing are definitely better for her. Heal conversion is going to be fantastic. I think you're gonna find this to be pretty easy. I could see that combo working for now too, though. You literally have no energy, but then when you get an attack and you get all that armor, and then you'll suck all the orbs up, and that should give you a ton of energy for a while. The only downside is that energy disappears when you start taking damage. Granted, it's every 3 seconds. It only pulls away once per 3 seconds. So you definitely got time to keep going. It's... I honestly think where he's at right now is good. Should be fine. For me, I am bringing Wisp. Where you at, girl? Where's that dump truck? There you are. And I don't remember what weapons, so I'll set those up when we get there. Was Lunar able to join me? I'm assuming no. If you can't join me, Lunar, I'm gonna have to try to join you. Okay. Well, the second I see your session up here, I'll join it. I don't know how you're connecting. I'm not sure if I don't remember if you're on a phone. Or, I mean, I'm pretty sure you're on PC. But it could just be your router. You might just need to reset your router. I was going to say, yeah, maybe your router's just being a bitch. Because that does happen. But it was working before. So I'm going to just join you. And me joining you and everybody else joining up worked out fine. So I say we just do that again.
All set? Okay.
Temporal Arc.
Get your loadout ready,
Ooh,
because
that's right.
once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
Swap. Where are you? Where is it? There you are. I don't know how well I have this thing messed. I think this is bad. That's good enough. It'll work. I think I set this up for like a Roxy or something. I just get some energy. I don't really need that, but we'll go with it. Stupid pistol. We'll just swap to the silent boy. And melee, which I'm never going to use. Nope. It has to be the skiaj. Of course. How foolish of me. Yes, the skiaj. Yes. There we go. Hypersensitive, ammo deficiency. Ammo stored by drops and gear is reduced. Fractured armor won't matter on her. And then we have undersupply. Max ammo on all weapons reduced by 75%. So either I have like no ammo, or I pick up no ammo. That's like, those are my choices. How do I want to be screwed over by ammo? I do, Julie. Yes, I do. I realize I do. Sometimes it's on purpose. Sometimes it's because I can't be bothered to figure out how it's supposed to be said, which is also on purpose. Upgrade. Oh, ammo drum. No shit. Right, yeah. Oh, fine. I could get 45% extra total ammo. You know, let's do that. I think this one will be fine. 75% of that'll be 362 rounds, which is enough to load the thing with one full magazine, and then I'm gonna have to pick stuff up. But its pickup is 80, so we'll go with that. Not ideal, but we'll make it work. Oh, that's nice, Julie. Yeah, I didn't get that lucky this time around. Okay, so unlock. Hell Scrubbers. We got to deal with the Vampiric Liminus, which sucks balls, but keep in mind, they can be crowd controlled. They can be slow. So Aroxia's number 2 can literally web them, I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I've straight up webbed them before. You can web them up. They can be webbed. They can be slowed. They can't be damaged, but they can be crowd controlled. So keep that in mind. Gotta keep it in mind. Let's go with the Hell Scrubber shit. Yeah, 5% chance. Enemies have a 5% chance to drop grenades that can be thrown at Hell Scrubbers. Throw that on there. Then we have Vamp Rock. He will literally take damage if we're not near him. If we are near him, he will damage us. While disabling our ability. So we need to both stay near him and far. We got to juggle back and forth, which sucks. It's not great. I'm going to do the burgers. So that we can maybe... Enemies have 5% chance of dropping Argon burgers that can be picked up to heal the nearby allies. Yeah. This used to say allies and defense target. Yeah, and defense targets by 100. So it'll heal him by points, I guess. And then Legacite. Is that a 100% chance? Oh, nice. They literally have a 100% knockdown resistance one. On Eximus kill, 25% chance to drop elemental ammo pack. Sure, we'll go with Freeze Force. All right. Oh yeah, pets are great. Oh, that reminds me, a pet. Oh shit. I've never made a pet specifically for Wisp. Ooh, so we're gonna have to go with Panzer just so it survives the bullshit. Where are you at? There you are, Chayula. Okay. That'll do. Yeah, that was on Helio's suggestion. Sure thing, Shadow. I mean, we are at midnight. Let me take my quick break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, grab a drink, open the house up, then we can get going. One of the videos I was cutting today, I got to a part where I ate some aphid dew. I needed like hydration in the game, so I ate some aphid dew, and I was like, oh sure, I'll just eat aphid vomit. And then I was like, I wonder if it's actually aphid vomit. I'm just making an assumption because of bees. It's not vomit. I looked up just, aphid, honeydew. And honeydew is an extract from some bugs, aphids in particular, while they are eating plant, which is what they do. They, get on stuff and just start nibbling on plants. They excrete the dew from their anus. So while they're eating, they're just pooping out honeydew. It's just food's going in one end and the other end is just excreting highly sugary water liquid that I don't think is technically their poop, but it still comes out their butt. So, I can't remember how to get up here. I don't think it's here. Well, I guess I can get up here. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I guess I'm not starting there. Oh, you can't jump up here. Ah! Ah, get off me! Ah! Ah! Oh, no. Ew. Disgusting. All right, slugs. Calm down, slugs. Just calm down. There we go. No hugs this time. I just want a side of grace. That's not here right now. Just give me this. Let me just. Oh my God. Where is it? Where is it? Is it this way? No, is it up on this thing? And I just never saw it up here? It's up there, isn't it? Hey, what's this I see? How deep do you think that what? What was it, a second ant pissed off at me? Since I can't tan. Cannot time ants worth shit. How deep does that go? The answer is nowhere. Part of me thought that was gonna lead somewhere interesting. You're gonna send all of these over here. And then I'm gonna do my best to run over there before, yeah. Oh yeah, those are going to take their sweet time. And off we go. No, not off we go. I forgot to get the mushrooms. So can I see, oh, whoops. Hey, there they are. Look at that, they're like halfway there. There they are. Oh, the timing, though. It is spectacular. I wish I could just put this here and they would just fall into it and actually, like, load themselves. Yeah, that's what I thought. I can't believe. I can't believe the timing on that. Beautiful. What the hell is that sound? Oh shit! That's the Doulahan, the quest was so. Whoa, they knocked me the fuck out. Oh my god, Charcy. I also have no idea where his weak spot would be. Maybe it's like his floating head. Ah, fuck! Stop teleport attacking me! God damn it! I have no health left. He's just teleport attacking me on Shane right now. Oh, there's the teleporting bullshit again. Yeah. Alrighty.
Finally, I get to go for...
All right. I don't remember most of this stuff. We're doing Hell Scrubbers. Yeah, we're doing the Hell Scrubber thing with luminous whatevers. Did that already spawn one of those things? How? I still have all of my ammo. Weird. Maybe I pick up bad amount of ammo instead. I don't know. Bruh. Oh yeah, dude, I can totally crowd control him. Fantastic. This thing does no impact. That sucks balls. Oh, Quiet, you are very far away. I can't get to you. Those are different buffs. I have a feeling everybody ran off in another direction. I have trouble telling where everything is right now. Also, like, I have not been able to find a damn... I thought I was at a thing, and apparently I'm not. We need to use one. There's one up.
You call that a spore cloud? I'll show you a
Jeez,
spore cloud.
We are... We're gonna have to restart this. We don't have any scrubbers at all. And I don't see any of us together. I don't know. We don't have any oxygen. We have no scrubbers. No one's together. We have got to start over. This is gonna...
Really?
Yeah.
Gods, why does Archmedeas have to be so hard?
Yeah, like by the time I came in there, there was no scrubba on my damn screen by the time I got to the scrubbas. That is one of the conditions is, yeah, we basically need to get to the scrubba and we need to protect the thing that's up, because if they're not slowed or stopped, they hit it once and they build it up and then it just dies and we get that fucking monster. Yeah.
Better here than out there.
How are you the most normal person I know?
Yeah, to be fair, it's only tech rot. And we're supposed to be fighting primarily Scaldra, which means there should be some tech rot showing up, like running it down.
Just by existing, you prove there's a way out of this for me.
I don't think Revenant's going to help us. I don't think that's going to magically change anything for us, frankly. The big guys don't, but the small ones should, and you should be able to crowd control them.
All set? Velamir and Minerva are ready when you are.
I couldn't get there in time to start doing
temporal
crowd control.
shenanigans.
Tech rot enemies attempt to melee attack Hell Scrubbers, bursting on contact, increasing scrubber contamination by 33%. It just says tech rot enemies, but it's a Scaldra one, so realistically speaking, there shouldn't be any at the top, which I don't remember seeing. I don't remember seeing any of them at the top, but that's probably because they spawned and blew it up and stopped. Yes. It basically what it does is it's building up the blue gunk, and then a babu, whatever the fuck they're called. Yeah. Yep. It sucks balls.
Hiya, freaky space friend. Okay, get your loadout ready, because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
Apparently this max ammo on all weapons hasn't affected my stuff at all, which is strange. I mean, the thing is, we have what do we have? We have, okay, Zaku's good at killing stuff. Octavia, I don't know anything about Octavia. I know Roxy and me can both crowd control stuff. So if we can get to the scrubber quickly, we should be able to start crowd controlling the tech rot. We should also use the things when available when we're at 70% or lower. Just to guarantee we keep our time up.
These hell scrubbers have been marinating in tech rot for gods knows how long. Get them to work again and that's bound to prime the timeline.
Also, Zaku
Whatever
can
you
crowd
say,
control.
kid.
You're starting number 3 before you change it to anything. It will do a big old AoE and convert enemies. I somehow got removed from my bike. I don't have any energy right now for some reason. Now that Babu is a standard one. And I got, how did this thing get, I didn't see any tech rot at all. I saw 0 tech rot. I wonder if these fucking vampire fuckers count. God, I hate how long these things take to kill. I'm literally doing 200, 300 damage. It's fucking stupid. Okay, I can't get that one in time. That's fine. The next blue thing is over here. I'm just running to the next blue one. I'm gonna use it the second it's up. By the way, I didn't see a single tech rot that turned that thing. I don't know what turned it. I have a feeling the vampire things counted, or the Scaldra are able to do it. Which, if that's the case, it's a fucking lie on their end, which is bullshit. Now that one spawned for us to take our timer down. God, this weapon sucks balls for what I'm doing.
Oh, God. Ugh. Sure wish Skaldra had put up this kind of fight before they lost their hell scrubbers the first time around.
There we go. We need to get more of these pickups, too. We need to make sure we're picking these up. I swear half the Scald I'm fighting are attenuated, that I have to... I know I know like 2 or 3 of their units have that bullshit, but still. And the next scrubber. We need to make sure we're there. Got it. Three minutes left. Still less than 3 minutes left. So we kill this Babu and it'll lower it a bit by 30, I think. Why is it not dying? Why is it not dying? If I could die, please. There we go. Going to the next one. It's up. Looks like this is going back to the surface. Can't blow it up if it ain't there anymore. Oof.
That's a wrap.
That's it. Let's get the fuck
Did you
out
get
of
what
here.
you need?
I think that
Got a
was
lot of
probably going to
noise,
be the
and I'll need a
worst
lot more
of
noise to
the
see
ones
if
that I
there's a
saw
pattern. Then
for us.
maybe I can find something.
We'll
Easy
see.
peasy, right?
Oh, next one's defense. That one could be a problem. What's up, Darkness? How you doing, man?
What's the plan, Kaya? Security detail?
It's just a hunch, but Nessie saw an instance of this concert before she disappeared. You keep the show going, and I'll watch the chronometer for any fluctuations that might be related to her.
Okay, I keep losing. I just drained all my energy for nothing. There we go. So he's directly losing health when we're not around, but we do heal him by getting close, so... Actually, that is an idea. If we can bring in our necromechs. Oh, he's rapidly healing right now. We're fine, yeah. Oh. Oh no, we can't damage them. We have to be within 15 meters. Boo. If I go here, does it... Oh, it does not. Good. If I get here, he doesn't get rid of the things I put up. Perfect. And I got my little thing strategically placed.
Is this what the kids are calling a mosh pit? You know, I can see the appeal.
If anyone asks, you don't know me.
Smash it, shake it, kill it, break it, crush it, take it!
We got a bunch of enemies on stage. An overguard of the ass. I guess anything that doesn't have overguard can't make it there anyways because of the wisp thing. So the only thing that I do make it have overcards. Oh, sorry, Darkness. We're doing Archmedeas. We're on the second mission of 1999. We finished the other one earlier. No, down we go. All right. Got my speed boosts up. Anyway, the bitch. He is low on health. I'm gonna go stand next to him, try to heal him up. Need people next to defense target for the heal. I'm going to stay next to him. I will try to periodically crowd control the area. Dude, it's wild that you can stay number 4 next to him, Shadow. There's it's not really end game, but this is Archmedeas. They have 2 Archmedeas modes, and one of them is in 1999. Yes, it's one of the things you can do per week. Which you could consider endgame if you wanted to. What do you mean? What? Hey. What do you mean by how much power progression within that time? I mean, the thing is, it's like there's no like people say Warframe doesn't have an end game because when people think end game, they think get max level, get to this point, start running this to get a bunch of stuff, then use that stuff to run the next set of things, and you just keep progressing down this weird set
the
path
Helminth
for
is
you.
connected to the future.
Warframe does not
and we know the Techrot
have that.
hive mind
It has
and Helminth are like distant
sort of
cousins or
forever
whatever.
content you can run.
So if we eliminate the
to
hive
get
mind's
access to certain
sites, we
things.
starve
So,
of
like,
energy and we start to repair damage to the timeline.
Netrocells.
In theory.
Oh, you're talking to Bud. Oh, okay.
In theory. Well, I've risked more on worse intel. Let's go.
What the fuck is the kitty cat? Oh, you're way up here. The fuck keeps knocking me around, man? Oh, right, we have the infinite summoning little exploding boys. Hey. Next. Whoa, Jesus. Oh, shit. Alright, we got another leg sight. I guess this is the one where we need to have someone within 15 meters of them for us to damage it. I thought it was the last one. But I was wrong. Or it's both for some weird reason. Where the shit is this thing? There it is. Oh, he's got that dumb water shit. He's got like the Ureli water thing that knocks us back. I was wondering why I kept getting stumbled.
No, I kind of like this
Nice.
kitty. Hey,
One
you
more
say
to
about
go.
getting a cat for the bar?
You know I'm allergic.
You are. There is a story point where you'll end up you'll be given an Excalibur that has similar stats to that has the same stats as Excalibur Prime. Yeah, I'm not going to go into what that story is. I don't want to spoil that shit. But you are given an Excalibur. So here's the thing: Excalibur Prime. It was for founders only. So like people who literally founded the game by spending founder packs when the game first came out. They're the only people that have an Excalibur Prime. And it's going to remain that way forever. Right? So what they did was they made a different Excalibur that's gifted to everybody that has the same stats as Excalibur Prime, but it's not Excalibur Prime. So all the people that have Excalibur Prime still have what do you call it? Oh, next. Yeah, he's up. We're showed it this way, and now I can't see. There we go. Like, they all still get to have their Excalibur Prime, and everyone in Endgame has an Excalibur that has the stats of one. Right? One is very special, and one of them is just sort of... Well, one of them is tied to story stuff. It's really cool, but, you know... Yeah, like I said, so Bud hasn't gone through the story, which is why I'm keeping it vague. I'm just saying, yeah, you'll get one. I don't want anyone to spoil it for him. What story quest are you on right now? You basically got the Second Dream, the War Within, and then that will go into the Sacrifice. The Sacrifice is roughly where that'll end up being. So technically, story-wise, not that far. You just got to do story missions. That's all. And some of that will require on, you know, getting to certain planets or whatever, but none of that takes time, too much time.
All Legacy
And
sites
that's it.
eliminated.
Let's get the
Is
fuck
our
out of
mission
here.
complete, Velasco?
Science is never complete, but there is so much more research to be done. This timeline isn't going to maintain itself, you know.
It should. It's usually what timelines do. They maintain themselves. Oh yeah, I mean, you did Archwing, right? So you're up to like... you got the starting one. You got something else. That's basically Awakening, dealing with Vor. Then Once Awakened, which is the quest that introduces you to the whatever guys. And then you got the Archwing quest. Arcane Hotshot. Oh, good. That's the one I...
How are you the most normal
working
person
on.
I know?
Oh, a new one. Rank 1, summon a Necromech. 180-second cooldown. That's pretty rad. That's 3 out of 5. Wake up call, and this just hit rank 5. On first time being down, you teleported to safety. Instantly regain 50% of health. Shields become vulnerable for 5 seconds. Okay.
Not just glittery nostalgia.
I got that one pretty much maxed out. Gain 1% critical... Gain 6% weapon critical chance for 10 seconds when using abilities that inflict heat status. Stacks up to 50 times. Oh, there's straight up one part where Tension actively says you have to destroy the shields. You can't destroy the shields. They are immune to damage. You have to wait for the shields to go away. Like he doesn't. Like the dialogue does not match the actual mechanic, and that is very confusing for people. It's just
There
that
you
part
go.
sucks.
I'll be here.
That one is the second war. Or no, sorry. That's the War Within. There's nothing called the Second War. To space. I'm about to show you, bud. We go to the codex on the left here. And then it'll be in order what you've completed at the top, or maybe it'll be at the I think at the bottom is where it'll show you what you've done. But Awakened, Vor's Prize, Vox Solaris, that's Venus. Once Awakened, Heart of Deimos, Archwing, and then you have Nata, and that'll go into the Second Dream, and then the War Within, Rising Tides, Change of Heart. You do not have to do all of these to do this, but I do recommend doing Chains of Harrow. In fact, I would do Chains of Harrow before Rising Tide.
Ready to kick bottom.
Okay, I got two We are 2 Tau 4. I have so many piss crystals. I think the reality is I just don't use piss crystals that much. So I happen to have a lot of them. Ooh, Chroma. Secondary critical chance. Who cares? Immune to status effects. Yeah. I'm gonna go infuse Chroma. Archon shards. So these are all the Archon shards, right? And the thing is, here's what yellows do. Max energy when you start, or when you spawn, so whatever. Start of a match, when you come back from dying. Effective health from orbs, effectiveness from energy orbs, casting speed, parkour velocity. Basically max energy filled and effectiveness on energy, or cast speed and max energy fill. Cast speed is useful on some very specific frames, but I often don't value it as much as some other people do. But I do use it on a few frames where they're just so freaking slow without it. But these ones is health, shield. Who cares about shield capacity? But health, energy, armor. That's 3 things that are very useful on a lot of frames. And then these ones are like all specialty shit. You have to you can only get these from Archmedeas and comboing them. So you're not going to get them from standard Archon Hunt. I'm also not a giant. I don't give too much about speed all that much, so it's whatever. And then this one here, melee crit, primary status, secondary crit, ability strength. Right? These are, every one of these is useful. Red shards are very useful. So I would never put these. I don't want to say I would never use them for parkour velocity, but that's wasted power. I could be tankier or doing better instead of bullet jumping further. Who gives a fuck? Like I have 4 health shards because Chroma's health sucks balls. Chroma really needs a rebalance. Not like he doesn't need he doesn't need like a complete rethought, but he definitely needs some touch up. And his health totals are so piss low. It's terrifying. Like 370. It's pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. And like if you look at Valkyrie's original stats versus what they did with her. Yeah, I'm curious what Oberon. I bet you anything Oberon's going to get some stat reallocation, so he doesn't, not as bad. I don't know why I would use parkour velocity on Spider Lady or Valkyr. I don't know. It's fast as fuck already. I mean, if it was incredibly slow and parkour velocity sped it up so it wasn't bad, I would, but it's already really fast. Like, I don't think I've ever played a frame in this game where my first thought is, wow, I can't go anywhere quickly. Just the base movement of the game is already good. So I don't know what frame I'd have to be on where it would be so unimportant that I would just throw parkour speed on. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I love Titania Prime, and I don't put any speed on her at all because it's a problem if she gets too fast. It is funny watching people like get hit with a volt and then they just literally are going so fast they just escape the bounds of the map and get stuck in a wall somewhere. Because they're going too quick. Tridiobles. Nom nom, little buddy. What else am I gonna? There we go. Rubido. I don't need Rubido. Oh, he's falling out. We don't need to give him that. Some of those things. Some of those. There we go. Yeah. See, Brooke's got melee critical chance at reload speed. 200 ability strength and 2 energy rate. That sounds good. But I still don't know anything about Varuna. Boy, that looks painful. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Oh, no, you will. Only 3%. Remove. Okay. Oh, 33%. Yeah, that makes more sense. High core plate. Rune marrow. Oh, and my favorite, nav coordinates. Delicious ephemeral data. Somehow is food. Yeah. That's weird, Lunar. I mean, I'm showing off line for like for this, but not that. How likely is it that I play some Varuna recent in... Probably not very likely. Probably not very likely. All right. I am thinking of, for a little bit, farming up Equinox. Base Equinox. Not the Prime just yet, but the base... Basic poopy Equinox. I have some parts. Not a lot. And I think I'll bring...
Orders reminds the operator to take time for themselves.
Oh, wrong
Pressure
thing.
creates diamonds, yes, but
I'm gonna bring my
creates rubble.
Falban and his little top hat Moa Victor. He is very dapper. Yeah, I threw Valbon in. So, Bud, if you... Sorry, I realize this is a little late. But if you go... Alright, Lunars, if you go to the Codex, the quest right here, main quest. This is all the quests... This is all the main quests, period. Whether you've done them or not. Some of them won't show up at all. Like, at all. Because they don't want to be, like, spoiler or whatever. But yeah, like, I've completed all of them, so they're... Once you get to where it's completed, which should be at the bottom of the list, it'll go in order of the ones you've completed, in order of when they're like designed to be done. Sort of. This should be swapped, but you know what it is. What it is. Sorry, these should be swapped. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Have you not done Heart of Deimos then? Because you said you did Archwing. Or do you have Archwing to do? Because you had to do Solaris to get through. You had to do these 3. You did Once Awaken. So Heart of Deimos, this would be 6. But you're saying 5. Maybe you're able to skip Once Awaken? I don't think you are. Archwing, Heart, Once, Solaris, Vor's Prize. And for whatever reason, it's not showing you Awakening, which is literally like the intro quest. No. Vox Solaris is literally Fortuna's open world. You have to do it to progress now. Okay, yeah, you got 6. All right. So you are literally on the cusp of Nata. I don't know what you have to do to unlock Nata. The Hex is definitely not next. The Hex is this one, and that one requires you go through... You have to go through all of this. You got to go through Prelude to War. You got to do New War. You have to do Whispers in the Wall, Lotus Eaters, and then you get access to the Hex. The Hex might be sitting there showing itself, but it's not going to be available to you for a long time. Like, there's ones that won't even show up for you. I don't even know why the Hex shows up for a lot of people early on, even though they can't do it forever. But you are looking for Nata. And then that'll lead into Second Dream. Yeah. Keep in mind, when you finish it, it puts it down to the bottom of your list. The top of your list is what you want to pay attention to as far as what you're doing next. Like... I mean, instead of it being split between completed and not completed, the reason it's for this for me is because I've completed everything. So now it's in order of the way they're set up. But this one also, like, Daviri is designed to be done after New War, but it becomes available like immediately, like before the second dream. Like it's available, I think, like now for you, which is absurd. No, the Nautaruk is via the new war. So yeah, I don't know what you got to do to get Nata though. I can probably look it up. Yep, it's literally the story mission. Like that's the mission it's part of. And I could explain why that is, but I'm not going to because he's never played any of this stuff, and I don't want to ruin it for people. But
Vernier researcher Teilweger has made alarming strides in the field of gene repair. His work would not only reverse centuries of deterioration due to excessive cloning, but also allow for stronger and deadlier genetic molds. Eliminate Regor and put a stop to his work.
Nata should be relatively quick. The second dream should be relatively quick.
Excited now.
The War Within is like a 5-hour quest. It is literally the culmination of everything they were working on for so long. And now we're kind of going past that other
dissection.
stuff.
No. That sounds too humane. Your death will be painful.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You had me anxious, Tenno. Nervous. Pacing even. Didn't think you'd come. Such a relief. I'll finally get the chance to hurt you. First you, Tenno. Next, your Lotus.
Oh yeah, you can totally go fishing. Yeah, there's fishing.
Gonna pull this ocean down on us if I have to. This is for the tube men.
Fishing on Deimos is pretty interesting because it's
Nowhere
much of
left to hide. Nowhere left to run.
I got confused because I saw a shark when I looked up. I forgot we're underwater. Somehow.
It's hammer time!
Come on, Victor, get out of the water. You're a robot.
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Equinox Day Neuroptics. I don't think I had that one. Phobob.
Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox.
Oh no, my actions have consequences. Ah! I think I need to pick something a little better suited for actually doing the fight. So... Yeah, just go this. Okay, so I have Exnox, but you buy that, that doesn't matter. I got the night aspect, day neuroptics, day systems. 2 pieces of the base version, that's cool. But yeah, okay. So apparently I did not have.
Grenier researcher Tyle Reger has made alarming strides in the field of gene repair. His work would not only reverse centuries of deterioration due to excessive cloning, but also allow for stronger and deadlier genetic molds. Eliminate Reger and put a stop to his work.
I'm very excited now. The anticipation. Ooh, I always learn so much from a live dissection. A dissection? No. That sounds too humane. Your death will be painful.
Yep, keep telling the immortal whatever blah blah
Stay
death
focused.
machine.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
The Lotus, barking at you. Always so calm, always in control. She doesn't care about you, Tenno. She doesn't love you. Not like
oh well, now that he told me that, I believe. Fuck you, Lotus.
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
Yeah, me too, Zom, which is why I'm using it on a character that I'm... Where'd he go?
Would you look at you? Worthless, ugly freaks! Gonna pull this ocean down on us if I have to!
You want to stay friends? They need to go down.
Nowhere left to hide. Nowhere left to run. This is for the Tube Men.
You just running around invisible the whole time? I guess so.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Assassination contract? I like the idea that...
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Alright, Julie, catch you later. I like the idea that the Lotus literally just taking on contracts for us to assassinate people. It's just... Seems a little weird, but alright. Oh, what did we get? I didn't pay attention. Fuck. I can't even see it. There's too much shit in the thing. Oh well. I have no idea. I can't remember.
Grineer researcher Tyle Reger has made alarming strides in the field of gene repair. His work would not only reverse centuries of deterioration due to excessive cloning, but also allow for stronger and deadlier genetic molds. Eliminate Regor and put a stop to his work.
I'm very excited now. The anticipation. Ooh, I always learn so much from a live dissection. A dissection? No. That sounds too humane. Your death will be painful.
Super painful, yeah.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
This one's next on the shit list.
Tenno, what did you see? My data stream went dark. I am sensing some signal masking. It will take some time to decipher. Concentrate on your mission for now.
The Lotus, barking at you. Always.
Why are you guys randomly immune for no reason?
In control.
Just be
she
dead.
Doesn't care about you, Tenno. She doesn't love you. Not like I loved the 2 men you murdered.
Yes, you love 2 men. We get it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Gonna pull this ocean down on us if I have to. Would you look at you? Worthless, ugly freaks. Nowhere left to hide. Nowhere left to run. This is for the 2 men.
Ooh, scary.
Oh, I was... Alright.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno. Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Equinox Day. I think I got that earlier, didn't I? Which character did you hear that she's busted? I'm assuming you're talking about the Spider Lady, and that would be her summons do not grow with enemy level. They're stuck to the level of whatever the map started in. Day Neuroptics. I have 3 of these. Christ, 2 of those. 1 of the. Okay, I've gained nothing from this so far. That's great. Oh, Comey. I have no idea. I'm gonna go Caliban purely because I'm tired of trying to find where this guy's gonna go. I'm just gonna put summons up, let them shoot him. And
you must be feeling guilty.
There it is. I knew it had to be somewhere, and I just didn't remember where. Oh yeah, Citrine just got a mod. So she has that, like, she has like the crystal thing you put up, and anything in its radius that people do damage to, it'll shoot like a rainbow beam at them and do a bunch of status effects. That thing, the mod puts it on your companion, as long as it's not a sentinel.
Grineer researcher Tyle Reger has made
So
alarming
you can,
strides in the field of gene
that
repair.
companion can just
His
run
work would
around
not
doing
only
tons of
reverse
status shit to
centuries of
everything.
deterioration due to excessive cloning, but also allow for stronger and deadlier genetic molds. Eliminate Regor and put a stop to his work.
I'm very excited now. The anticipation. Ooh, I always learn so much from a live dissection. A dissection? No. That sounds too humane. Your death will be painful.
No, what the fuck shit? Oh, right, teleport.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I bullet jumped and all of a sudden
Keep
my entire
moving.
screen was a
None of the
wall.
scanners have detected you.
I was very confused.
You had me anxious, Tenno. Nervous. Pacing even. Didn't think you'd come. Such a relief. I'll finally get the chance to hurt you.
Oh, I love Diablo 2's Necro, yeah.
Tell me. Oh, no.
I like necromancers in general, and
When I crack
Diablo
open
2
your head
did a pretty solid job of
what
making
color
one.
juice spills out? First you, Tenno. Pull this ocean down on us if I have to. This is for the tube men.
Also, I've noticed that Caliban's getting a signature. Well, there's going to be a sentient sniper rifle that may or may not be a signature weapon for him. I'll be curious if it actually is.
Nowhere left to hide. Nowhere left to run.
Yeah, it is pretty rad. The citrine
Come
thing.
for a fight? Oh, should have dressed for a funeral.
Oh, finally.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
So I was watching the Tactical Potato and whatever his name is
Stay
interview
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
with
Target
Rebecca,
down.
and I think that's
Assassination contract complete.
I can't.
Great
It
work,
refuses
Tenno.
to tell me how many of these I have, but I think I don't have that. Rebecca and Megan. They were like, "Why? So why'd you do a sentient sniper rifle prime instead of a Shidu prime?" And it's like the Shidu prime is literally the Shidu prime. Sorry, the Shidu is not like just some weapon people designed. We literally ripped off parts from sentience and then just we're using an arm of a sentient. It's not a, you know what I mean? Like it's not a gun designed to be held by people. It wouldn't make any sense for it to get a. Do my consequences have actions? Is that what's happening here? Oh no, this is former. Even when not paying attention, I can recognize. Oh come on, man. Healy, are you in the chat right now? Well, I guess I'm not. Damn it, Helio. I guess I'm not farming. Shadow, did you need Equinox? Out of curiosity? Wait, you don't need Equinox? I don't even, I'm gonna be honest with you, Shadow, I don't remember how I worded my question. So I know you're right. I know it's a shit grind. Okay, all right. Well, I guess all right. Okay. Well, I got Equinox now. Thank you, Helio. I guess we'll
Ordis wonders, why is he here? Ordis supposes everyone has to be
and you were
somewhere.
like, no. I'm gonna be honest with you, I wasn't minding it that much, but it's, you know, it would have gone on for a very long time. You recognize your own suffering, you're like, I don't want to sit through this. No one does. Yeah, fair enough. I have not okay, hold on. Anybody I'm not gonna, okay, so first things first. I am not gonna farm citrine heavily, but I would be up for running some citrine because I do need her crystals and shit. So if anybody's up for some citrine farm, let me know. Do I even have any citrine? Also, we do have resurgence now.
No guarantees with void relics. Just like life.
We've got Stradivar Prime. We've got Tepedo? Tepedo? Tipedo? I don't know how to say that. All I see is pedo, man. I just see Ty and pedo. Pedo. I don't know what that means or how to pronounce that. Oh, that would drive me nuts. Typedo. Okay. Oh,
Save
bud.
your shot until you're sure of your target.
This guy here is Caliban. You will be able to farm for him, and it won't be that bad to get, technically. After the new war, there will be some new bounties on Cetus and Fortuna, and you can get the Caliban blueprints through that. Ah, I got you, Helio. Yeah, dude, there's so many, this guy is part sentient, and I would go into what that means, but you're not far enough in the story yet. So once you get through some of the story a little bit more, like once you've done the second dream, there's a lot more things I could talk about that you'll have perhaps a better chance of understanding. Yeah, you don't get endo for completing missions. You get endo, like endo is a random drop from enemies. Sometimes it's a reward for bounties and some other stuff here and there, but it's primarily drops, not end rewards. Well, we're going to do a defense mission. Let's Spider Lady.
If I may say, Operator, your chosen Warframe suits you
Lunar, if you want to join, you can. I'll just join you. Since I seem to be able to join you directly. Also, who knows? Maybe it's fixed itself. We can always try the normal way. Yeah, Zomb. It's true. So Necros' number 3 consumes corpses on the ground, and if you chop an enemy in half, like if they die to a slash proc, or it considers it slash damage that killed them, they split in 2, and each piece of that body counts as a body. So you end up getting to roll a single enemy twice, which is hilarious. Like, well, you get to roll them extra, 2 extra times, which is hilarious because each body is counts as 1 extra. I could do, well, Like, I don't even know if there's, I honestly don't know if there's a way for me to hide being online or not. As far as, like, in Warframe. So I don't know why it doesn't think I'm not there. We can connect to each other because I've connected to you directly before. Let's try and join your session, see what happens. There we go, I enjoyed your squad. Get Shadow in here. I mean, as long as I can join you, we're fine. Who cares? The only issue is you're going to have to, like, set it to public, which you don't even have to set it to public. The 3 of us will be fine. Well, Zomb, the thing is, Shadow can join me, Julie can join me, they can both see me, so I don't know why. We're not sure what the weird disconnect is between us at the moment, between me and Lunar. I've restarted my game. I'd restart my router, but I'm currently streaming, so I'd rather not restart that entirely. You know how it goes. I don't think that's possible. No, I mean, this just so we're clear, this has only happened today. Like this, we've never had this issue. What platform are you on? I'm pretty sure. I could have sworn Lunar was on PC, but I can't remember. Yeah.
Well, this is very serious.
I mean, we both have the most up-to-date versions of the game, I'm pretty sure. But who knows? Maybe there's a bizarre update disconnect going on that'll get fixed in a day or so. So, Citrine, I believe, is on Mars, on Tiana Pass, yeah. Alright. Oh, I can tell you why. So all PS4 games can be played on PS5, same as on Xbox. However, Xbox automatically always downloads the... And Shadow disappeared. Always... But didn't disappear. Strange. It showed you leaving the
Corpus
group
and
for me, but
Grineer
you
seek
didn't.
to
You're still
destroy
here.
two crystal formations so intertwined with
Weird.
void energy that
Anyway.
a tunnel forever links them. Protect them at all costs.
So the big difference there is that on Xbox they automatically download the version that you're on.
Warframe made crystal caskets. Caskets for who?
Yeah.
Belric and Ron.
And on PlayStation, they don't.
Geez, they have, yes.
So you can, which is kind of cool because you can manually download PS4 or PS5, but it does not auto do it. Like instead of it being, I want to say when the game first came, when PS5 first came out, they had issues, which who knows if they were fixed it, where it would
Seek
automatically
out Citrine's
default
remnants to protect
to the
Balric and
PS4
Rania's
version,
crystals.
even if you're on PS5. So I mean, you'd think it would default to the highest version and then just allow you to also select the lowest one. But yeah, this is the Citrine. Basically, it's a mirror defense. There's 2 defense points. There are crystals everywhere that will give us a defense boost. And we want to collect the crystals because they're also the currency. We didn't do this on Steel Path because I can't be fucking bothered right now. But we probably should have. But yeah, we want to collect crystals. They're floating around. Every 5, I want to say every 50 we get like 6 to 1 of the 2 colors. So the more we collect, the more crystals we get. It's 5. We got 5 blues. That's what it is. Oh, I'm the exact opposite. I prefer my Xbox controller. But I also appreciate the thing is, it's one of those things where I see people like I can understand you not wanting to like switch batteries out. But I got rechargeable battery packs and I like being able to swap it out quickly if I don't want to plug it in. I prefer having the option. What I don't like, and I think is stupid, but I get it
Corpus
financially,
forces are mounting an assault on
business
the
and all
Venus
that.
crystal. Stop them.
Every Xbox, like when you buy a console, it should come with a battery and charge cable. You shouldn't have to buy that separately, in my opinion. You should be able to buy it separately. Getting an extra battery is nice. Having 2 batteries has been pretty awesome.
Do you know the story of Belric and Rania? Lovers whose guardian Warframe tried to save them by encasing them in her crystal. It is their remains, and the connection forged between them that you are protecting.
Probably should have just played Titania. Titania makes collecting all these things real easy. I want to say which I might be misunderstanding you. Like my charge kit packs last like 30 some odd hours. They'll drain a lot faster if you're using a mic that's plugged into the controller, which I don't do. So I haven't. Back when I had like a microphone plugged into the controller, they drained twice as fast, which sucked. They'd basically be good for like 14 hours or
Citrine
whatever.
still seeks to protect Belric and Rania.
Yeah.
Collect her remnants.
I mean,
to
that's still better than a
fulfill her
PlayStation
final
controller
wish.
lasting fucking like 4 hours. So, because they've got so many damn features on the thing. it's, which, I mean, don't get me wrong, a lot of them are good, but that battery is, I know they've improved it. I know the PS5 improved battery life, but it's still, you know, yeah. What? I bet you anything. Okay, question, zombie. Do you always recharge your battery, like put it on a stand and recharge it when you're not playing it? Because if that's the case, you've basically imprinted your battery to just literally not have as much charge. It's a problem with problem with rechargeable batteries, especially the kind that Xbox uses. They're not designed to be how do I put this?
Two men.
I want to say the batteries that's in a PS5. Oh, PS5. I got you. I was gonna say a battery on a PS5. Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't know which anything anyone's talking about at any time, apparently. Oops, I'm not going to the right area. But yeah, the batteries in the Xbox controller, like the recharge packs,
getting tired.
They work best when you literally drain it till the controller turns off, and then charge it to full, and then wait till it runs out of battery. The one in the PS5, those kind of batteries are best to literally, they're like phone batteries. They're best to charge, they're best to start charging before it gets empty. And then ideally not charge it to full, because that wears it out faster. But at least they don't have like the imprint problems. That yeah. Dude, so okay, so the battery currently being used in the Xbox Series X controllers is similar to the one that was used in the 360, right? You know? It's obviously advanced since then, but whatever. It's a similar technology-based battery style. It's just, you know, better nowadays than it was back then, whatever. But the 360, I don't know if you guys ever had 360s or whatever. Their playing charge kit required the Xbox and the controller be on to charge the battery. And it had no way, like it didn't stop charging it once it was done. So you were basically draining the battery while you were charging the battery the whole time. Those things died real quick. They were basically on like a year lifespan before they just shit the bed. You had to get another one. Hello, Ashley. Oh, the like yeah. The Xbox controllers batteries, I wouldn't worry about that. I literally, so just so we're clear, I have a recharging kit battery that I got on my Xbox One in 2014. I'm still using it because it still holds majority of its charge. Like I can't tell the difference between it and the other ones I have. And again, I always empty it and fill it all the way up because that's how those batteries are designed. And it's still just fine. It's those other batteries that have real problems with draining and maxing out and all that.
Corpus forces have regrouped. Go.
Yep. Onward. Oh, good. Teleport. Oh, come on, game. I hate when it like hits. It makes me teleport way before.
If either crystal is destroyed, the tunnel, their connection, collapses.
How do I put this?
Do not let that happen.
They need to move the teleport box further down. I'd rather fall a good 20 more feet before I teleport, so I can actually react to things. Oh yeah, Mike's any extra thing to Mics you tend to be powering through that will definitely drain. Which makes sense. Crystals. And that is a dead end. I knew there was crystal. I remember there being crystals back here. I can always forget if it's this side or the other side. And obviously this side has some. Does the other side even have another? It might have. I think it's both sides. This side's bigger. We get absolutely crap amount of resource. And I think we have to go 4 waves just to get a chance at her blueprints.
My tube men are endless, Tenno. Are you?
Yes, technically we are infinite. I think. Something to that extent.
Balric the bold, Ronya the clever, unleashed the infested on Deimos forever. Never liked that rhyme. Garbage rhyme.
So were these? I mean, I know the brother was responsible for the. So I guess these two unleashed the infestation on Deimos, and then the brother accidentally let it in. Well, accidentally. Who knows how accidental that was? Like I said, prick. Your landings. Yeah, one of my favorite things to do in this game is to fall an extreme distance and then just tap the aim button just as you hit the ground so you don't have a hard landing. You know what I mean? Like you go way up in the air, then you're just like, nope. I love Aroxia. She does everything and she does it well. You can also roll before hitting the ground. Doesn't work on Aroxia's number 4. She doesn't roll. But you can web yourself to the ground from way up in the air. Kind of the same, really. It's faster too. Oh, we do a next wave? We'll go. We are moving on. Ah, god damn it.
These crystals formed on Deimos ages ago. Now they are being exploited by smugglers. Belric and Rania deserve better than that.
Sure thing. Yeah, when you get used to things, it's smooth until it's not. I still get all clumsy. That reminds me, have you guys ever seen the old, there's a fan-made cartoon, a few of them. The one of them is literally like the first time experience in Warframe. And it's so great because the second the guy gets out, he tries to parkour and he just starts running into walls and falling over. Yeah, we farmed citrine. Or at least putting some effort into farming a little bit of citrine. Farming her is like primarily just getting the resource after 500 hours and eventually buying it. I mean, to be fair, I have farmed citrine on and off every once in a while. It's just... It's one of those things where the amount of time investment is just stupid. It's real. Like, if we were guaranteed... I'm actually not sure. Hold on a second. I'm gonna look up Tiana's Pass. Yeah, A rewards. So two defense comboed. We've done A B. Fourth wave is going to be C. Double A rewards. No blueprints for that. C rewards. No citrine blueprints for that. C rewards. So this fourth wave, we're going to finally have a chance at citrine rewards. And then on the 8th wave, we'll have a chance. And then on... it's so bad for how long it takes. It's also on, like, the longest... It's like, okay. When we start, it's 5.5 minutes. After that, it's basically 6 minutes per wave. Or, like, per, like, combo. Which is ridiculous. Absolutely nonsensical.
Stashed one on Venus. Stashed one on Mars. Void kiss tangled up like crystals. 2 men! Smash this tunnel! Stop the rodents.
Oh, crystals. Gotcha. Also considering it's at least 3 of us here. Max party size is 4. I was gonna say, considering the people we got here, we could totally have done this on Steel Path. And I figure after round 4, after this round, I said we hop out and switch it up to Steel Path. Just because we will technically get more of this crap, and it's not gonna take any longer. It is on a timer after all. All right, bud. Catch you later, man. Oh, look, an aura worm. Stupid. Why does it... Oh, there all it goes. Yeah, I'm gonna bring Titania into this after, so I can grab the crystals more efficiently. Get that endo. I forgot it doesn't want to pick stuff up with your webbing. It's kind of a bummer. Hey, there's some more. Okay, so they are on both sides, not just one side. And no citrine.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
All right, Shadow. So how much did we get? We got 100 blue and 95 red. To buy Citrine's base blueprint is 500 each. Yeah. in my opinion, they need to dramatically either reduce the cost of everything that costs those crystals, or up how fast we get. It's holy balls, it's bad. At least I think I might be delusional. Let me go quickly check. I might just be talking about out of my ass on that one. But Citrine, you only get a chance of their blue. Her blueprint has a 9% chance on wave 4. No, her main blueprint. The other ones are like 20, 250 or something like that. Hold on. I might be wrong. I'm about to check to make sure I'm not. We'll see. We'll see here.
Being turned into crystals is kind of romantic, isn't it?
No, it sucks.
Lloyd?
So 500 each is for the main blueprint. 350 for the chassis and the neuroptics, and for whatever reason, the system blueprint is 350 red, but only 300 blue. So ignoring the bizarre split on that bullshit, 350, that is 700. That is 1,050. That is 1,550. Nobody. Yeah, it's ridiculous. The time investment is insane, and going on Steel Path increases how many you get, but not by a dramatic amount, and you can't double it with a resource booster. It do be sucking balls. And you get parts for these two weapons in their the A and the B. No, yeah, 100%. You could totally farm the let's see here. You can't buy a Citrine there. You can buy her in the store. Citrine, like, because of how bad this is, it's the only Warframe I can think of where I'm like, look, paying the price is just more worthwhile, probably. 325. Now, granted, 40 of that is a potato and a Warframe slot, but yeah. Dante's not even a bad grind. He's like one of the easy ones, because he works the same way as whatever, where it's A B C C C C C C C. It's literally everything after the fourth one is just nothing but chances at Dante. But more importantly, you get a ton of resource from doing Dante stuff, and I think you can resource boost it. Yeah. Except for like Dante, like if I literally go to Dante right now, I probably have a bunch of resources I could buy. So I got lucky enough to get Dante by running the mission twice. It took less than an hour. That, to be fair, is a lot of luck. To answer your question, as far as master ranked missions, none of the missions are locked to mastery rank, as far as I'm aware. Oh no, there are some, aren't there? There are like some things that are mastery rank locked. I don't know what the I don't know.
When what was left of my Albrecht came put me to work, Tenno. Drusus has his
so I have
debts to pay.
500 of these
and
things.
I have mine.
I'm pretty sure I can buy an entire other Dante. This is 300, almost 600, minus 60. I'm 2 away from being able to buy a full Dante.
I remember when we learned of the Warframe insurrections.
Like if I look up vessel capillaries.
Savage and sudden. Justifying all the Orokin fear. All their heroic deeds were forgotten in an instant. Those, like Dante, who had yet to succumb, became fugitives. To shelter them meant death. Or glassing. Our service is but a shadow of yours.
Yeah, I could run some more citrine when you're ready. In the store. You can't buy them from players, but you can buy them in the store. Literally every single base Warframe can be bought in store if you want. So here's the thing. If you can go farm a platinum and then buy them. The reason I say, generally speaking, it's not worth it. Well, it is and it isn't, right? So like here's the thing. Ember here. Ember is pretty easy to get. Blueprint's Ember components are acquired for defeating General Sargus Rook on Tethys. You fight the boss a few times, you get all these things. Outside of really bad luck, it shouldn't take too long to get all 3 parts, right? You got the resources, you build them, you buy the blueprint, you have the Warframe. Here is what purchasing it gets you. It gets you the Warframe pre-built, so you don't have to wait on it, don't have to spend resources. So there is some value in that part. You do get a Warframe slot to go along with it, that's 20 platinum. And you get it pre-potatoed, which is another 20 platinum. So if you remove 40 platinum from this purchase, that's basically the cost of just getting this thing. You can't get it by itself. What I'm getting at here is, if you worked with the platinum to buy this, to buy Ember, they'd at least come pre-potatoed and with their own Warframe slots. So at least you're getting that out of it. But again, specifically, certain Warframes, they're so easy to farm that it seems, in my opinion, pointless. You know what I mean?
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money?
Now, citrine.
The index.
This grind is awful. But also that resource is used for other stuff. Anyway, so I was looking at vessel capillars. Dropped by Demolisher Bone Widow and Demolisher Void Rigs that appear after activating a conduit in Disruption. Specifically in the Deimos Archmedeas for the Dante thing, you get 2 to 4 in normal, 5 to 7 in Steel Path. That means at minimum, every wave, you're getting 8. You're getting 8 to 16 per wave. Drops are not affected by resource boosters or chance boosters. So it is, yeah. So first things first, when it comes to Dante, you are given the Dante's blueprint for free for completing the Whispers in the Wall quest. So all you need to get for your first Dante is Neuroptic's chassis and system. So that's just 90 apiece. They each have only a 5% chance of happening, but it goes A, B, C, and then it's nothing but C's. And you can go through that game type pretty fast. So in the span of 20 minutes, you can end up with a ton of this resource and a good chance at actually getting some of those Dante pieces. But I mean, I'd say literally if you farm this on and off in a week for like 2 hours straight, you'd have enough resources to just buy Dante and probably half of another Dante. It's not as insane of a time investment as Citrine. Citrine, why don't... Oh my god, Citrine. Okay, hold on. The only saving grace with Citrine is that it is an inevitable guaranteed if you keep at it. So Tiana's past mission type is mirrored defense. The way mirrored defense works is you have 2.5 minutes of defense 1 when you first start defense, 30 seconds between the second defense, and then 2.5 minutes. So your first wave is 5.5 minutes. Then it's 30 seconds to get to the next wave, to the next set. 2.5 minutes, another 30 between.
Navigation has been updated with new invasions.
30, 230,
Chaos
30,
is spreading.
230. That is one full wave after your first. So it's 5.5 minutes, then 6 minutes, then 6 minutes, then 6 minutes, then it just takes so goddamn long. And that is on a timer you have no control over. There's no way to make it faster. So your first 4 waves is the fastest it'll ever be because there's 30 seconds not on there. That is 23 minutes. 23 minutes and 30 seconds. Plus the time it took you to run to start the initial defense mission. So it's just under 24 minutes for the first go. After that, it's 24 minutes for every 4 sets at a bad chance at getting a citrine blueprint. And the whole while, you're only getting here it is. Mastery rank 3 is required to do Tiana Pass. Source of Bellic and whatever stuff. Collecting 15 gives you 5, 7 on Steel Path, 15 on Steel Path. So we're doing it on Steel Path. Every 6 minutes, we're earning 15. We're earning 15 of these things. That is, without any bonuses, 33 hours of farming to get enough to buy her blueprints. Again, that's not counting getting the extra 7 for picking up stuff, so you will gain a lot more than that. But you're still talking like 10 hours just for the fucking blueprints. Dumb as shit. I mean, so here's the thing. Collecting 50 citrine remnants gives you, in Steel Path, 7 blue and then red, not combined. So every 100 citrine remnants we find, so those little crystals, little sparky crystals to help with the defense, every 100 of those is getting you 7 blue and red. You to be fair, you can probably do that 4 to 5 times per thing. So if we say you could do it a total of 6 times, which is fucking generous if you ask me. Let's say 4 times. 4 times, that'd be 14 plus 15. That's 20. That's 29 per 6 minutes. It is collect 50 and you get plus 7 to one of the 2 colors, and it alternates. So every 100 is 7 to both. Like reliably, you can always get at least 2, so you could easily get 7 each. Easily, there's a chance you might be able to get enough to get 4, maybe 5 or 6 collections of 50s. Which is why I'm going, all right, let's just pretend we could get a total of 200 every time, reliably. That puts us at 14 total extra crystals, 29 total crystals. If we take 500 crystals divided by 29, we get 17.2 times 6. That is 103 minutes of nonstop going at it. Yeah. 103 minutes if we get 200 at every wave. So like if like the first wave we get 200 and the second wave we get 200. Oh wait, hold on a second. Each rotation defending each crystal once. Ah, hold on a second. No, I'm wrong. It's 15 per... Wait, hold on. No rotation. Yeah, no, I'm right. That is, each rotation is... That's both defense objectives. Is worth 15. Yeah. I bet you we could probably do... We could probably do 21 worth. Between both defense missions. So that's roughly 83 minutes worth of farming to get Citrine, to get Citrine's blueprint, to get the 500 up. You know, I should do the whole that is okay, so I'm guessing 4.3 hours potentially on average of constant farming to get access to buying all of Citrine. That's not the worst. That's definitely not the worst. And I might be overestimating how many things we can get, but that's all in Steel Path definitely increases how much we're getting, which is what we should be doing. Oh, the Tiana. So Tiana's pass is actually early on. Deimos is right here, and once you've done Deimos, done the Deimos story, you have access to Citrine, and once you had to go through Mars to get there, and it's just right here. So pretty much anybody at Master Rank 3 or higher could easily, I'm air quoting easily here, farm Citrine. I wouldn't go out of my way if I were you. It's not necessarily the best. Unless you want to like come join us right now. That's separate. Though that said, Steel Path, I don't know if you have access to Steel Path, which is what we're going to try to do. So I'm going to go Titania because I don't like it spelled that way. Should be an E. Or is it, if it, no, it's F-E-A. Sorry, Christ on a bike. It's E-Y. It's E-Y. That's what it is. Titania. Where shit are you? There you are. I didn't pull it out of the thing yet, right? Probably not. Nope. Okay. Pango Balengabuggers, where you at? Pangalarler, Pangalarble. The heck? So I did, did I not make... Okay, I definitely need to do it then. It's going to just be down here because I probably equipped it at some point. There it is. No idea. Let's face it, her weapons are almost pointless. They're they're very pointless. I'll give you the Nautilus, why not? You are literally never going to use them. Revenant farm's pretty easy. You just have to, it's just earth bounties and getting lucky on the drop. That's about it. Revenant is way more than 40 platinum unless you mean the Revenant Prime. Those are two separate things. Revenant Prime is currently vaulted.
As bright as if they were
so the only way you're
shot
getting
until you're sure of your target.
The only way you're getting Revenant Prime is by buying them at the moment, outside of just getting lucky. Like that at that point, it's like you're just running shit and hoping you get pieces together. But keep in mind, there is a difference between the Prime version and the base version, right? The Prime version is slightly better, and it's the one you want to keep around. The base version is the one you want to level up for master rank and then feed to the Helminth. Speaking of which, if you have not unlocked the ability to feed things to the Helminth, I highly recommend doing Deimos bounties and make sure you're leveling up your rank with these guys. But yeah, 40 platinum for a full Revenant Prime is pretty solid. That'd be worth it. Can always farm base Revenant later kind of thing, you know? I want to say it's the brother.
Are you well, Tenno?
Where are you at? Here it is. Helminth segment blueprint. I do not know what master rank you have to be at. I feel like it's 2 or 3. But Deimos is also pretty easy rep to gain. As far as like the quantity per mission you can do is pretty heavily weighted in your favor compared to the other places. But if you do not have the Helminth segment, working towards this is also it's MR8. That's right. If working towards this in the rep, I would recommend, and then when you're MR8, you can buy it from here. But I do not remember. I don't know what rank you have to be with them to also get it. I should probably look that up. Because I can never, I don't remember how far I had to go. I remember thinking, like, knowing that there's this mechanic. And I was like, I would just assume that they were, that, because it's this
Heading for the
interesting,
ventricle.
important mechanic.
If you find an interesting sample or two out in the chamber, say a Vulpaphyla or Avicea, I'd love a closer look. I can kit you out so it's a more pleasurable experience.
Okay. I really hate how he says that. I wish he would just not talk. Don't pleasurable experience. Come on, guy. Blueprint for segment is available for the Sun for 15,000 credits. It requires mastery rank 3. And so you need to be Mastery rank 8 and rank 3 with the Entrati. And then this one down here is going to require probably rank 4. Lots of us inject Warframes with invigorating whatevers. That's kind of eh. But yeah, the nice thing about this one is this allows you to interact with your helmet more consistently, like actually all the time. Yeah, it's like what I'm basically saying is as you're working towards MR8, make sure you're keeping up your rep with these guys, because you can at MR5 you probably have like 17 to 18,000 rep a day you can earn. So by the time you're 8, you could buy this right away. And then once you're MR8, you could start feeding base Warframes every day to the helmet to unlock their one ability. It's just a worthwhile thing to do, because at some point you're gonna be like, okay, I got the prime version of this base version, I want to get rid of the base version, and you could just delete it, but it's better to feed it into the system that will help you down the road, kind of thing. You know what I mean?
As you wish. I shall languish in weary solitude until you...
Anyway, Julie, are you up for the citrine garbage now? You did say you were done a while ago. And I spent time babbling.
It can be tough as a kid.
All right.
All sorts of people have it over you. People will kill you inside. Kill you and forget your name. You grow up. They grow old.
Lunar, I can't remember if you're leaving or if do you want to keep going?
Keep doing what they've always done. Only to someone else.
Oh no, that was Shadow who was, wait, who was it?
Then, one day,
I don't remember who was it? Anyway, if anyone wants to join for Citrine and can do Steel Path, Shadow did. Yeah, Shadow did. Hey, congrats, Helio. Morning, Helio. Hey, how's it going? What do I gotta do again?
Hey.
Complete 3 different babbies on babbies. I gotta complete some babbies on Orb Valis at some point. Probably do that tomorrow. Remember to deploy
Coming up
glyph,
next,
which I consistently forget to do. Glyph is in the actual gear wheel, isn't it? Registered losers, what's up? All right, I'm going to set this to public so we don't have to deal with just the two of us. Put it on Steel Path.
Ordis has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI precepts. You could say we forged a new connection.
Indeed, Ordis, indeed. All right. Gianna Pass. Hold on a second. Lunar, do you want to... Wait, hold on. I am confused. Who wants to... Wait, Lunar... Okay, all right. If Lunar wants to join us, and I have to join Lunar, and then that's what I was asking. Right. Okay. This is what I asked earlier. And then I got a whole excuse me, and it's, well, say something when I asked. Join session. Okay. All right. So. All right. Okay. So 15's going Gara. You're going Quiet's going Mag. I'm gonna go Titania. Fly around like a manic pixie trying to pick up all the crystals. We should be fine. I will. Yeah. That'd be a funny proto frame. They could make some weird manic pixie girl who ends up being Titania, and Oberon, some just giant jock.
Tenno, the Corpus and Grineer seek to destroy two crystal formations so intertwined with void energy that a tunnel forever links them. Protect them at all costs.
Old War. Warframe made crystal caskets. Caskets for who? Belric and Rania. Mighty good genes they had, yes.
Well, that reminds
genes
me.
for the tube men. Smash the crystals. Take the genes. Do the science. My tube men get stronger.
Bro loves the science. And his tube men. All right, there's 7 blue. Oh, we got a 4th person. Who's the other person? Oh, they're playing Frost. Dude, we definitely got, between Gar and Frost, we definitely got defense locked down.
Corpus forces have regrouped. Go.
I'm going the wrong way.
Do you know the story of Belric and Rania? Lovers whose guardian Warframe tried to save them by encasing them in her crystal. It is their remains, and the connection forged between them that you are protecting.
Dude, oh, dude. Helios, I didn't even think about that. You're right. I did go, oh, it's this guy again, but I wasn't like, oh, right. Yeah, no, yeah. I mean, they made something that would technically be a worse grind than Equinox if there wasn't a, like, pity mechanic. I guess it's the only thing that technically makes it better, right? All right, it's another blue. So we've gotten 7 each at this point. So if we can get another 50, then we'll have gotten 14 each before one full rotation. Keep in mind, kills determine how fast crystals spawn. So the more we kill, faster we kill, the more crystals we get. Hey, that was another. Oh no, that wasn't. That was just us beating this one. We almost had enough to count, but not quite. Doesn't matter. It's not set in stone.
One more trip through the tunnel of love, Tenno. Having a week of outnap, Krill? Rodents in your house, Krill. Thieving rodents. Make me come to Mars, do your job for you. Smash the crystal. Break the tunnel. No genes for you.
Okay. Weird. Alright, there's the next set of... I think we have 29 of both now. I might be miscounting. In my opinion, every 50 should be equal numbers. You know what I mean? Should be 7 each. Hell, or like 3 each, 5 each for Seal Path. I'd be happier with that than 7 of 1 needing double just to, I mean, you know. To be fair, there would be less, but it'd be just even. Oh, a bajillion. You need 500 for the blueprint, 350 for all 3 other pieces individually, not combined. So it's 1,550 total of red and blue. Technically, you need 500 less blue.
Corpus forces are mounting an assault on the Venus crystal. Stop them. If either crystal is destroyed, the tunnel, their connection, collapses. Do not let that happen.
Ah. I ain't seen no dang crystals. Can't collect one, ain't there. Nice. That's another full set because it goes blue, red. So every time we get red from those 50s is another set we got. The stars. Archwing gameplay is pretty fun, and Titania is basically an Archwing. So she gets to fly around the maps. And it works because she's tiny. I'm so tiny. Look how tiny I am. I'm the size of Owie's head. I'm just a little guy, just a little pixie, that's all. Just so tiny. Oh, shit, fall. I just realized I forgot to set up my companion to give me attack rate. That explains some things. Thank you.
Tube men, try again.
I was like, I'm attacking a little slower than usual. Now I know why. I'm using Adria instead of whatever the crap I normally had set up for her. I want to say I'm pretty sure she was using Inigo.
Pitter, pitter, pitter. Rodents snatch crystals from sick Deimos. Stashed one on Venus. Stashed one on Mars. Void kiss tangled up like crystals. Tube men, smash this tunnel. Stop the rodents.
And start another set. Or we got some blues. I wonder if there's like ones up in any of these areas. There are in the other place, but I don't know where they'd be here. That won't even open. Or it did open, it just opened to nothingness. And there's another set. So normally on Titania, I've got a companion that gives me 60% attack fire rate for getting their shields to 1200. I think I have that set up on Shade now that I think about it, actually. I like the Huros Kubro or Shade for it because they make her invisible when she pops out of her number 4. Which is useful for like stealth shit. There's blue. Oh, we got to go to the next wave. Oh, fuck. Nice, another set.
When extreme emotions meet pure void energy, they can change reality, bend and break the laws of nature. Might this explain the connection between these crystals?
Sure thing, Space Bomb. I don't know. I'm just here to pick up shiny shit and eventually get some jealousy out of it. No, I don't know what, you know, Kubro. I'm definitely going to pick a Kubro for Citrine. I almost said Christine. For Christine. For Citrine. I'm going to definitely get a Kubro of some kind. Oh, yeah. Well, not her native movement. She's a normal Warframe like anybody else, but her number 4 turns her tiny into a little fey pixie. And then she gets 2 exalted weapons. She gets a secondary pistol, which is what I'm using right now to shoot people, and a melee weapon, which isn't super great. It could really use some, like, if they looked at it right now, they'd boost this thing to be pretty awesome, but it's kind of poop. And those pink things swirling around are little fey razor flies. They're like little. They proc slash every time they hit enemies. They cause distractions, which is nice. But yeah, basically they added Arcwing in, and then they made a Warframe that made use of the Arcwing mechanics, which is pretty good. I just immediately thought, Railjack Warframe when? Like, when are we going to get a Warframe that turns into a Railjack? One more crystal pickup and we got another set. Nice. Next. And now we're on wave 4, the next set of these. So we have to do two, over there and then over here. So 6 minutes from now, we will have a 6% chance at getting one of her 3 pieces. 9% chance at her base blueprint. So that's technically more likely to happen, which is good because if it does happen, we don't have to spend that 500. So frankly, I hope we get the base blueprint. Like that is yeah.
Getting tired, Tenno? Getting sleepy? Well, I can go all day and all night. Watch me.
Binky. I've also been thinking about what to like. I do like her number 2. So her number 2, it attacks enemies, does kind of pitiful damage, but it creates these like that glowing thing there. You pick them up, or the razor flies pick them up, and then you basically get like these 4 aura buffs that affect you and everybody else around you, including that defense target. And they're kind of nifty, but it is a kind of a pain in the ass to upkeep, since you have to like cast the ability, cycle the ability, cast the ability, cycle the ability. When really what they should do is just have one ability that you span, basically what I need is a mod that just does all 4 at once, like Wisp. That'd be great. Next wave. I like the idea that you brought what's her name here, and now we're just jumping through the void, and she's got to be losing her goddamn mind. I'm sorry, I do not understand what. Ah, shit. Alright, why don't you go inside one of these places and... Alright, then over there. I do not see any more crystals. What did I do? Oh! Ooh, I think I got those. No, I didn't. Ooh! We got a citrine neuroptic. I guess we can leave.
What you have learned here will
I mean, if we go back
well.
immediately, it could technically be faster because we don't have to do the 30 seconds over again, but it's not going to be dramatically faster than just continuing to go. Ooh, actually, lower level. That does help. But we did get a, we got citrine neuroptic. That's one blueprint down. Lucky.
Seems like
and we got a total of, oh shit, this is everything from everything. Oh god. We got 151 reds, 158 blue. It's not the worst. That took 24 minutes and some extra. That's what I was talking about. It's once it's going, it's going. There's no timing, you know what I mean? Nothing we can do to make it faster or slower or whatever. All right. Do it again.
Tenno, the Corpus and Grenier seek to destroy two crystal formations so intertwined with void energy that a tunnel forever links them. Protect them at all costs.
Old War. Warframe made crystal caskets. Caskets for who? Belric and Rania. Mighty good genes they had, yes. Genes for the tube men. Smash the crystals, take the genes, do the science. My tube men get stronger.
Ooh, shit. Okay, when you brought Vault, okay. Wow. Don't sprint. I'll literally rip through space-time if I start sprinting. At least when I get the buff on me anyway. Clear water. Well, that's good. I mean, it is still Titania. It's like any speed is potentially a little too much for me personally. Mostly because I'm not used to it. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Ow. Are you both fault? No, Clearwater's fault. Oh no. I'm just gonna fly around like this and hopefully find stuff. Oh. No. He doesn't have to locate me. That's fine. We're fine. Everything's okay.
Corpus forces have regrouped.
Fuck. Yeah, it's-
Go. Do you know the story of Belric and Rania? Lovers whose guardian Warframe tried to save them by encasing them in her crystal. It is their remains, and the connection forged between them that you are protecting.
Oh, shit. Right out the map. At least it's teleporting me back. Oh, Jesus. I think he means the stalker literally showed up. Yeah, the stalker's literally here. I don't know why the health bar's still there.
Citrine's lost remnants to manifest her protective power.
No. Four. Oh, shit.
One more trip through the tunnel of love, Tenno.
Okay. Ooh, snacks.
Having a wee cavat nap, Krill? Rodents in your house, Krill. Thieving rodents. Make me come to Mars, do your job for you. Smash the crystal. Break the tunnel. No genes for you.
No genes. Oh, that reminds me. The no genes for you thing reminded me of the there we go.
You're making waves, dreamers. I can feel it.
Remind me of the glyph where it's that guy wearing a pair of jeans. Which then reminded me I have that Nightwave for the throwing my glyph up. Too much speed. Nice. That's another set. Ooh, crystals.
Corpus forces are mounting an assault on the Venus crystal. Stop them.
Next wave. Don't speed what the tunnel.
Okay.
These crystals formed on Deimos ages ago. Now they are being
It's pretty
exploited by
devious.
smugglers. Belric and Rania deserve better than that.
I could just sense I was about to get vaulted. Oh. Bonkin head. I used to really like Titanfall 2's horde mode too. Used to play that a lot. Almost recently. It was. It wouldn't have been like 10 years ago. Man, how old is Apex Legends right now? Oh, hey. Blueprint for the Whatever the crap that thing's called. Ah, shit.
Two men, try again.
I cannot tell what's going on.
Belric the bold, Rania the clever, unleashed the infested on Deimos forever. never liked that rhyme.
That was a very bad timing on that guy. Oh, Malice is still here.
As the enemy is eliminated, Citrine's remnants appear. The Void, manifesting her last wish to protect Belric and Rania.
I managed to put up a bunch of little lanterns to keep them from shooting the damn thing, but I don't even did like I kill myself? Does he reflect damage? I don't even know if I was shooting. I just got teleported, got out of the way, and then I just died. It's very confusing. It's very irritating. But either way, we didn't lose the defense objectives. So that's good. What? Turn off sprint. There we go.
Trouble on Venus. Get through that void tunnel.
Or a worm. It's weird to think there's just random aura worms just floating in the void. Unless those are technically something else.
If either crystal is destroyed, the tunnel, their connection, collapses. Do not let that happen.
Ah, shit. Ow. Alright, no crystals there. last wave. I gotta remember to switch up to the shade so I get my fire rate back.
My men are endless, Tenno. Are you?
You know, the Volt buff is aggressive, but the worst part about it is this damn trail I get as Titania. It just blocks my damn screen.
Well, I can go all day and all night. Watch me.
Oh, what? God, that is
Seek out Citrine's remnants to protect Belric
terrifying.
and Rania's crystals.
Oh, mag bubble on me. Yeah. That might have been it. Oh, good. It's angst. Oh, what are you doing? What are you... No. Angst keeps teleporting me. I'm sure you will, angsty boy.
When extreme emotions meet pure void energy, they can change reality, bend and break the laws of nature. Might this explain the connection between these crystals?
You know, the whole thing with like citrine and stuff like this always kind of confused me a little bit, right? Because we've seen the existence of Warframes that are conscious, and I know we know of a few of them, right? So a citrine, like at a time where they were able to do that, and it was literally a sentient being that wasn't just like the mindless golems the other ones are? Or was there like an actual Tenno behind it? I don't know the answer to that. Oh. Hi, crystals. I was going so fast, I literally went through the crystals and didn't pick them up. So fast it acted like I was teleporting. There's another set. Like completely stop moving? Like, I see you laying on the ground. You're sliding around on the ground. Yeah, you may have to like... Or we'll back out because we're at the way we hit 4.
A valuable lesson.
But on my screen, you are knocked down, just sliding around on the ground. Yeah, nice slide. Let's see here. We got 144 red. I'm up to 617. Not bad. Not the worst. It's some. All right. Malice is definitely one of the bigger pains in the ass. Angst is like the one that is a joke. Failed to join session, host not found. That was a while ago. Yeah, I was gonna say you like cannot see when it happens, or it's hard to see. Okay. Malice, Opticore, Heat Dagger, abilities, Magnetize. Jesus. The bubble can be dislodged by rolling if you notice it while you're shooting.
Operator, did you hear that? It said...
Nix's
Cosmic
absorb
background radiation is a
with
riot!
the assimilate augment, counters Malice's magnetize effect and keeps the user safe. Ugh. All right, I'll be back real quick. I gotta go to the bathroom, and then we can keep farming citrine. I'm down with that. We'll see. I'll be right back. Alrighty. So, where'd I put my controller? There it is. Julie, did you want to keep going for Citrine? I don't know if you, like, lost connection, got kicked, or whatever. Or if you're just done. You got kicked, okadokes. Just making sure.
Ready to kick. Bottom.
Corrosive. And you are doing toxin. Very good. I still do not have encumber. Where do I get secondary encumber from? I've already forgotten. Oh, we get it from this. Great. No wonder I never got. If I remember right, it takes like it's 60 each. Pistolier. So this is 300% damage on a headshot, which doesn't require killing, which is very easy to get to have happen. Pistolier, if I remember right, is that the attack rate one? I used to use this one. Awakening Pistolier on pistol headshot kills. Chance for ammo efficiency. That it won't help with my damage. It would help with efficiency, which would be nice. But I'd have to get a headshot kill, and I can't guarantee that with these things. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, this would be pretty rad if I could guarantee it triggered all the time. But then I'd have to figure out something for my damage. Oh, I have Hornet Striking here. But I get 300%. That's pointless. Oh, that's right. I was going to do where's magazine capacity? I forgot about that. Reload speed's pointless at 60%. Tainted Clip, Ice Storm. I should throw this here. There we go. My base damage has tanked, but as long as I get a headshot, I gain 300%. Yeah, so the whole... Okay, so Encumber... Is this one? Oh, no, this is the one where which we just went over. This is from Citrine. Encumber is really nice because it randomly adds stuff. And eventually it builds up Arcane Impetus. And that gives me ability, strength, and efficiency. So I shoot him a bunch, try to get this thing up there, and then around 8 to 10 stacks, I turn it off, turn it back on again, and get an extra, because that ability strength affects it affects the base damage of her Dex Pixias for everything else to work off of. Yeah. And then I used to have attack speed, and then I decided damage at 300% damage is better than 120 rate of fire. And I could get fire rate through this. So all I got to do, and that's actually why yeah, it doesn't matter. All right. Let's see how this goes, and I'll try to aim for heads. Single headshot's all I need to get a butt ton of damage. Which I'm pretty sure I was already doing, but you know. Oh, for son of a bitch. Yeah. Man, I'm getting hungry. Saren and Vauban.
Tenno, the Corpus and Grenier seek to destroy two crystal formations so intertwined with void energy that a tunnel forever links them. Protect them at all costs.
Got a reload on. Now I got extra fire rate.
Warframe made crystal caskets. Caskets for
There's the 300 damage, yeah.
Derek and Rania. Mighty good genes they had, yes. Genes for the two men. Smash the crystals. Take the genes. Do the science.
We got Tony the Tiger in here.
Two men get stronger.
Hell yeah. I got like a ×9 right now. Do that. A little efficiency. Bunch of ability strength. Now way more damage.
trouble on Venus. Get through that void tunnel.
So we were one away from getting that. Not bad. And it was a blue, huh? Hmm.
Do you know the story of Belric and Rania? Lovers whose guardian Warframe tried to save them by encasing them in her crystal. It is their remains, and the connection forged between them that you are protecting. Collecting a critical mass of Citrine's remnants will create a prismatic ward to these crystals.
See, I wasn't seeing any more crystals. 2 more, we got a batch. There we go. So I'm not sure if like killing enemies makes more spawn in a position when oh, this jerk. Like, I'm not sure if enemies cause them to spawn faster or spawn more in their spawn positions. 'Cause I definitely noticed some positions only will get 3, but sometimes they'll get a bunch. Like a whole big ass cluster, you know? Well, there's the stuff lost, blah, blah, blah.
My tube men are endless, Tenno. Are you? Pitter, pitter, pitter. Rodents snatch crystals from sick Deimos. Stashed one on Venus. Stashed one on Mars. Void kiss tangled up like crystals. Tube men, smash this tunnel. Stop the rodents.
This is definitely done better than before. Part of it could easily be the buff you're giving me with that extra poison damage, though. This is an extra 258%. That's pretty spicy. I want to say for like the last 10 seconds, they also, I think, force spawn a bunch. And they're all like heavily glowing, letting you know to, you know, pick them before they go away. Because I feel like I've seen that happen each time. Could be delusional on that. I am MR25 at the moment. I got a bunch of Warframes I need to work on that I haven't been. Just, by work on, I mean level up just to get the MR ranks there, you know. On top of some more weapons and all that.
Corpus forces are mounting an assault on the Venus crystal. Stop them.
I can tell you right now, I'm definitely not getting a second almost called her Christine again. I'm not getting a second citrine. Once I have a citrine, that is the only citrine I'm going to have till there's a prime. Any farming I do in here after that is going towards arcanes. Because this place is...
When extreme emotions meet pure void energy,
man, it
they
is
can
a slow
change
roll on the
reality,
resource.
bend and break the laws of nature. Might this explain the connection between these crystals?
Oh, you're gonna make her a second one to feed her, or you're just never gonna, you're not gonna use her? Yeah, because no, I'm waiting. I'm gonna wait for the... I'm waiting for the Prime version. Ah, so same but different. There. I figure I got plenty of these to feed to the wall. I don't gotta bother with it. Also, I'm pretty sure she's close. She's one of the closer ones. Like, we're getting Caliban.
Seek out Citrine's remnants to protect Belric and Rania's crystals.
Let's see here. Yeah, we're getting Caliban, so it's going to be Geyer, Stynex, Varuna. That's 3, then Citrine. So we'll have Citrine by who knows when. I don't know how often they do primes. Not as often as they actually put out normal frames, so... Like a full encumber? I have no idea. It is definitely a pain in the ass to get, though, considering how much you have to do this. At least, I mean, Stynex is easy. It's just a reason. Its issue is the resource grind. Stynex is like Stynex is not a lot of time investment. There's just time gating behind the weekly. You know, like Stynex is just a yeah. I want to say literally, if you do all the challenges in one go, 2 weeks is probably enough to buy all of Stynex. It's not bad.
Tube men, try again.
Oh. Oh, next wave in.
Having a wee kvat nap, Krill? Rodents in your house, Krill. Thieving rodents. Make me come to Mars, do your job for you. Smash the crystal. Break the tunnel. No genes for you.
So I'm looking up. It says 10 platinum is like the lowest price, and I'm assuming that's for a single one, not for a maxed out one. So, yeah, I guess that's 210 platinum for a full stack. Which, to be fair, you can buy if you do okay. 24 minutes and some change. Let's say 25 just to be whatever. Because this thing is heavily timed. Nothing you can do can speed it up kind of thing. It's just a matter of starting the map sooner than later or whatever. You're looking at roughly 25 minutes a run for Wave 4. You can get encumbered during it. And we've been getting about 160 to 170 per run on Steel Path. Maybe it's more like 180. I can't. Oh, I can do previous mission. Let's see here. That's current mission. I don't know why that's right. Yeah. But either if that's roughly being able to buy 3. If things go well, it's basically 3 of those arcanes per run. You need to do that 7 times. Every 2 runs is just shy an hour. So you're looking at like, what, 3 hours and 10, 15 minutes? Let's just say 3.5 hours of running this to get full encumber. Ugh. Not counting any freebies you get along the way via reward. Oh, we're in the, I totally didn't notice the next wave thing.
If either crystal is destroyed, the tunnel, their connection, collapses. Do not let that happen.
Yeah, I like the call missions, and it's once a week. You're not like sitting there having to do it for like 10 hours over the course of whatever. It's like 20 minutes out of your day once a week. Have some fun playing call, change of pace, get your whatevers, and maybe run a second time to finish up a challenge you missed or two. It's not that. And the fact that there's something nice knowing that it's like, I did my weekly for it. Can't really, I mean, you could technically keep farming it and get the pickups in the map because those are infinite. But, got your challenges, you got your 200, 250 currency, whatever. I have a feeling there's a set period of time where it spawns crystals. And the amount of crystals we get is based off of how much stuff has died between that. Or influences it somehow. Because sometimes we get spawns that's like 3 here and that's it. That time it was a bunch of clouds up there that, you know. That could just be a fake pattern I'm, you know, think I'm seeing that's not really there. Next wave. Oh. Next wave. There we go.
Balric the Bold, Ronya the Clever, unleashed the infested on Deimos forever. Never liked that rhyme. Garbage rhyme.
I wonder what they did to unleash the infestation on Deimos. Uh-oh, violence. Oh good, he cut off my abilities, a jerk. I had a 9, that's nice. Next area. Nice. I just realized you're also buffing my razor flies with poison. They're also flying around with a little plume of poison nonsense. Granted, I don't think they do a ton of damage, but it is pretty funny. Hey, here's another. We're getting, what's his name? Another guy showing up. Misery.
They fought well. Good deaths, all.
So we got 140, 130. Huh, we got more reds than blues this time. That's weird. So that is literally only enough to buy 2 encumber every 24 based off of that. Yeah. There's going to be a lot of... It might have been, yeah. Maybe it was, yeah. I mean, the infestation was something the Orokin kept around in places and, you know, experimented on and used it to make stuff all the time. It's not great. You are correct. It's not good at all. So I mean, the thing is, I don't mind mirror defense, but it is the longest game type in the game. Nothing else takes 6 minutes per side, per rotation. Nothing in the game is that long. Survival is 5 minutes. Defense is 3 waves now, and that's like 2 minutes. It's crazy. Yeah. They need to make it like a minute 30. If they made it, if each wave was a minute 30, then it'd be 4 minutes. That's also pretty long.
Knocking all the way out here.
The problem they have is because it goes in between stuff.
I don't think you should answer that.
You know. That would help. If they were like, all right, it's the same guys, we didn't change the timing, but every wave after 4 is always C, so you could just keep trying for C over and over again. So we'd have a good reason to stay in there the whole time. That wouldn't work with like the Switch and some phones and shit. But yeah, like a lot of the problem is just the absurd. Well, let me see here. Warframe defense missions are offered once both objectives have been defended, and every 5.5 minutes. Or they said every 5.5 minutes, but that is a lie. It's 5 minutes for both waves, 30 minutes between them, but then there's 30 minutes for the next set. So it's 5.5 minutes, then 6 minutes, then 6 minutes, then 6 minutes, then 6 minutes. Fuck. Yeah, I think you're right, Helio. They just need to. I mean, look, I think they need to tone down the time. I think 1.5 minutes, like 2 minutes, and then like if it was 2 minutes each, it'd be 5 minutes. It'd be 5 minutes flat all the time. And then I do agree it should be all C's. Maybe 1.5 minutes so that it's 4 minutes. Even that would be a long one, but not as bad. Anyway, let's run another one. We are getting, I don't know. So there is a 9.3% chance of getting Citrene's blueprint. 7.9% chance of getting a bunch of fucking relics because they hate us. That's another thing. Get rid of the fucking relics, man. Why are you screwing up the drop tables of why people are running this with a whole butt ton of Axie relics? Like, why? But yeah, the ideal drop for us is the blueprint, because that is the most costly. 6.1% chance for the other
something
blueprints.
That defies my own understanding of the void.
5.7 for 3 of the arcanes.
Stop the Grenier and Corpus.
Oh, look, it's Clearwater again.
Old War. Warframe made crystal caskets. Caskets for who? Belric and Rania. Mighty good genes they had, yes. Genes for the 2 men. Smash the crystals. Take the genes. Do the science. My 2 men get stronger.
Wait, why didn't I... Why are you not getting shields back? I'm reloading. The build hasn't changed. Oh, for fuck's sake. Now I need someone. It's who gave everybody overshields? I need them to give my companion overshields now. There we go. Not sure why that's broken. Whoa. On to the next.
Corpus forces have regrouped. Go.
It's funny we have the other guy, but we don't have anybody on the Corpus side talking to us. You know?
Do you know the story of Belric and Rania? Lovers whose guardian Warframe tried to save them by encasing them in her crystal. It is their remains, and the connection forged between them that you are protecting.
Oh, there's some. There's some crystals. Oh, okay. Time left 3.
One more trip through the tunnel of love, Tenno. Having a wee cavat nap, Krill? Rodents in your house, Krill. Thieving rodents. Make me come to Mars, do your job for you. Smash the crystal. Break the tunnel. No genes for you.
I was in a magma. I was like, why are my bullets not going there? I was in a mag bubble. Thankfully not one oriented around murdering me. I say as Malice shows up. There we go. Fuck. You should realize you were down by let's turn on. Yeah, we can. I say we stop after this one. We've farmed this boring ass shit enough for today. This is definitely a farm I generally don't focus on completely. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is definitely it'll happen eventually. So I need to like just dedicate like a 30-minute, like an hour, like do 2-3 runs and then be like, that's cool.
Trouble
Do it
on
again
Venus.
next week.
Get through that void tunnel.
Now, if we get lucky, we get the blueprint. Then because we didn't get their neuroptics, so if we get the blueprint, which would be amazing. Then we would only need 700 in total to buy the other two.
Ages ago. Now they are being
Which would help a lot.
exploited by smugglers. Belric and Rania deserve better than that.
What I think is funny is every time I've checked the time doing this, it's been way earlier than I think it is. Right? Like, normally playing Warframe, I'll look over and I'll be like, oh shit, a bunch of hours passed. Or playing like Grounded or anything, I'll always look over and realize there's like, you know, more time has passed than I thought. Opposite of this. Feels like I'm going back in time every time I look at the damn clock. There's violence. I was turning my damn shit off. I'm still a big believer that turning our, like, it should disable our ability to use our abilities, not turn off what's already been used, you know?
Somewhere, Citrine still seeks to protect Belric and Rania.
Granted, I get like a
Collect her
sustained
remnants
ability,
to
but come on.
fulfill her final wish.
Like, devouring buffs, I think is stupid. Oh god, we're only 2 waves in. Okay. Yeah, but he can go on. Well, he can't hear me. He's not watching the stream.
Try again.
I was gonna say he can't. He said he can go all. He can do this all night long, which always sounds a little suggestive.
Belric the bold, Rania the clever, Unleash the infested on Deimos forever. Never liked that rhyme. Garbage rhyme.
Hey, I'm up to 10. Nice. Ow. Oh, god damn it. Stop moving so fast. Let's throw it off.
When extreme emotions meet pure void energy, they can change reality, bend and break the laws of nature. Might this explain the connection between these crystals?
Delicious. Ah, fuck. Oh, okay. Well, it takes all my stuff off. Oh, what are the chances I already have a Stephalos receiver? Come on, blueprint. Fuck. Non-ad Sporo?
Getting tired.
Non-ads?
Getting
Oh, non-ADS.
sleepy.
Bruh, right. I don't know why I didn't
I
read that
can
right.
go all day and all night. Watch me.
I'm up to 13 now. I think it's the max I can normally get. Nice. That is 78% bonus ability strength and something efficiency. 39% efficiency? I forget how much efficiency you get per. I guess I can take a look. Oh, good, it doesn't tell me. Well, never mind. Oh, next wave. Ow. There we go. That damn movement speed, man. Oh. Boo.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
$140 red. Oh, come on. Where's that? There we are. 144 red and blue. Holy balls. God, that is, yeah, I definitely need to do something else. That is rotting my brain. I mean, that's not, I mean, that's, I'm gonna check my total. I got 900 of each. Granted, I had like a good 200 on me when we started. So that kind of matches up. So, yeah. I could... I like how it also brought up Gara. Oh, at the end of their purity of crystal. There, okay, I was wondering. Fuck.
Sometimes Otis likes to assume he knows nothing. Nobody can learn what they think they already know.
I will run that again for an hour or two next Friday, but not right now because fuck that shit. I do have to do my Archon hunt if anyone wants to join for that too. That's a spy mission. It is slow. Ooh, I got an 80% on a fancy blue. Ooh, that's nice. Damn, that's putting me to sleep already. I mean, I know I'm. Okay. Okay, all right, okay. Does anyone else got to do an Archon hunt? Alrighty. You guess. Spy mission on Earth. We can't auto hack. Can't auto hack. And I think we have to get all 3 or it fails. Super fun.
We must understand Pazul to understand his Narmer. You know these vaults. Get in. Find what you can.
Oh, Natar. I am no mere cipher to be cracked. Come to me in humility. Abase yourself. And you, even you, will understand.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Yep.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
All right. I hate it when it's diagonal. That's the point.
Tenno, I'm truly sorry for everything. I saw the truth far too late. She will never forgive me. But you will, won't you?
Don't bra me, this is multi-stage. And you can't auto-hack this shit. This one's got like fucking... All the other ones literally have one thing you gotta hack. This thing has got fucking like fucking 5.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Data
sure,
extracted.
take it after I get the other 4.
They won't even know it's gone. Thank you. My brother is unwell. I will burn the sickness out of him if I have to.
The fuck? I'm assuming he means the other guy. I'm just gonna leave it. It was you fucking up 5 missions in a row. Oh, wait, they're friends. Or they know each other? Huh? I think they know each other. I was just gonna write what Helios said. That's embarrassing. What is TTV anyways?
Seems like every last corpus who signed on to Alad V's project in the clouds have yet to be heard from.
No, bud. I say we just sit here till they leave. Oh, Twitch TV. I think it's funny his name is Real Blizzard. I just think of Blizzard Entertainment, which just makes me think of a bunch of bad people who did a lot of really bad shit and take too long to do anything. I guess I'll just exit out. You may want to exit quiet. They just started it. They would have pressed the button to can't or not. Wait a minute. Did they leave and we start? How'd that happen?
This facility is a
Hey, I don't know how that happened, but yay.
Listen in. I want to know what he's telling his flock.
Do you remember, Natal? That first day, how our father lifted you screaming from the manifold. How we sang.
There we go. I was trying to find where the crap am I going? Weird. And why even have it in the name?
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. Tower lost. We have lost control of a tower. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. The enemy have captured a tower.
I think what's weird
This tower is ours now.
is Quiet AFK'd. It somehow counted down to the next mission, and that guy somehow left.
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
I got a hectic here.
We have lost control of a tower. We have control of all 4 towers. We have decoded the message. The remaining enemies must not report back to their command. Eliminate everyone.
And I beheld a great ram, and the horns of him were crowned with soul and with Tau. And upon his tongue the Zariman flame, and the mighty demon of the void cowered before
Oh shit, I forgot my
him,
Vex armor.
and he feared it not.
Sad. Very
I
sad.
have detected another message incoming. Capture and decode the signal. Tower online. Tower lost. We are dominating. Keep it up.
They are hellbent on going towards you right now.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. We have control of all 4 towers. The enemy have captured a tower.
You don't understand why... You don't understand why having a high crit chance does it, or... I mean, you get it from a crit point, right?
We are in total control. Keep fighting. Message decoded. Leave none alive. Clear out the remaining enemy forces.
Well, that's, yeah. Doesn't mean they don't play Warframe on their off time, you know? There are a lot of, like, PvP guys or a lot of streamers who like playing one thing, but they never play it on stream because they don't...
Pazul is not merely insane, Tenno.
I have
There is another mind at work within him.
seen a game come out that everyone loved, and streamers abandoned it because they lost 5% of their audience when they played it for 2 days.
Right.
And then decided that it's like, oh no, I lost a bit of my audience. I'm gonna switch over to the game I always play. They go back to Fortnite, and then complain that no one watches or plays that game because they all stopped and they have all the audience. It's just like, but what do you guys mean? You are the audience. It goes wherever the fuck you are. You could go play some other dumbass shit and most of the audience would be over there. I mean, granted, you know, some people are going to watch this for the game, but still. Yeah. I mean, the other thing is their conversation those two idiots had didn't make any sense. This Rhino's such a pedo. Well, you know, it's a weird thing to say out of nowhere, even. Like, that's a weird thing to say in general. Reported called them low level. That could be a joke. Eat shit, dog. It was you fucking up 5 missions in a row because you're bad. I'd say they're friends, but I don't know, man. You know what I mean? But then they split up. Like the second we came in here, Alicia fucked right off immediately. Probably because they didn't want to be in the party with us in general. I don't know. But why it was you fucking up 5 missions in a row? What does this mean? So confusing.
Whatever Pazul may preach, Boreal and his fellow beasts are the ones destined to rule. Era is merely a tool to them. We must strike where we can.
Survive, B. Survive. Oops. I was reading chat. That was stupid of me. I was reading chat. Don't read chat. So I want to, so Julie, you said you weren't sure why high critical chance or how it increases your damage. I was curious about that. Like, you don't know how like the crit multiplier stacks up, you mean? Yeah. I mean, because obviously percent chance that when you hit, you do extra damage. That's kind of an obvious one, right? From my understanding, the way it adds, so from 1 to 100, right? That's a yellow crit. So whatever that multiplier is, that's the multiplier you get on your damage.
Is here. Strike fast, use cover, and do not let him heal.
So if you got 2 times damage on a yellow crit, you're doing 2 times damage. If you have over 100 and you get a yellow, like an orange crit, right? You get like the chance to get the orange crits. It basically subtracts the base damage. So out of a ×2, that would be a 1 removed, and it adds the remainder on top. So you go from a ×2 to a ×3 to a ×4, 5, 6.
They will open
every
this gate, even if their bearer
100%
is
above
dead.
kind of thing. So if you had like a 3 times multiplier, it'd be adding two times to that total each time. So 3, 5, 7, 9, so on and so on. And the way it is described on the wiki is very confusing. And it has a bunch of math that I think is frankly maybe wrong. I've seen a few things there where there's extra math that I don't know where it's being used because it doesn't make any sense. Final crit, wait, final CC? Crit chance adds X. Oh, right. No, yes. So they're like, they stack on top of each other. Did no one bring back the things from the guys he killed? That's one. Ghost, did you pick up something from the guy you killed?
Cultists, a new
Oh, yeah,
creation.
okay, we did. Yeah, there we go.
I do not know how much of that comes from the Ram's memories of Tau, and how much from Era's dreams of a kingdom
Yeah, so if you
of
have,
its
like-
own to rule.
Do this as simple math as I can think of. If you get 2 times the multiplier at base, have 100% crit damage, that'll turn into a 4 times multiplier. And if you have a 200% crit chance, that's a orange crit. So instead of 4 times, it'll be 7 times all the time, since it's you'll always roll orange crits because it's 200%. Whereas if it was 100% crit chance, you'd be getting the base 4 times. Oh, not dead. He's got gray health. Gotta shoot their dumb glow belts. Which is awkwardly hard to do. There we go. Did someone put like a fucking bubble on it so I can't land the fucking shot? This is like, I can't hit the precision shots. There we go. That's mine.
Boreal is down. Narmer's spine eyes have been torn out. Excellent work.
Wow. Wow. Okay. All right. Game. Apparently 80. This is the luck we've been having today. 80% chance was a failure. At least I got an Ianton statue. I 15 endo. Whoa. Come on. I mean, what? Oh boy. It is a really good Ianton sculpture though. Like 3,000, it's pretty spicy. Oh, it'll absolutely be a piss shard next week, bro. I mean, I think last week might have been piss, so maybe it'll be red. I can't remember what last week's was. Oh, check mark, 100%. Oh, thanks, game. So 3 weeks from now, I get a guaranteed Tau Forged. That's super duper. Yeah. Okay. I am going to go put socks because my feet are freezing. Also, it's 5 a.m. and the circuit. I think I've already done majority of my circuit. Not majority, but I think I've done a good chunk of it. But I'm also thinking of ending the stream a little early here because I'm hungry and I'm tired and I've got to go two more ranks, I guess. I also forgot about all these ribbons. I also had all these ribbons too. Like, tell you what, I will. Yeah. I'm trying to decide if I want to run a circuit, if I want to just go eat. Because I'm hungry. I'm tired. Tired and I'm hungry. So I could run one more circuit before I go, though. Or we could run a circuit before I go. I got to get a Hildren. Well, I mean, I have a Hildren. I could run her. I could run Revenant, but I don't want to with all those weapons that are there. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna finish up. I mean, to be fair, this is like all I really have left to do for the week is this, and this one weekly.
Now, just in case some of you ain't doing,
Because I haven't run any more Valis bounties. Yeah. Wait, was that 3 different? Is that one of those ones where I have to be? Yeah, it's different. I have to make sure they're different bounties. Yeah. All right. I'm going to get going then. I'm going to go get some food so I'm not hungry. I will be back on Sunday. Yeah. I'll be back on Sunday, 9 p.m. Pacific time, where we'll be playing Grounded 2 again. And I remember how to get the damn dew collector thing. Finally. It's going to be nice. That's going to be a nice change. Anyway. Catch y'all later.